Hello, Mina and Becky and Patricia and T and Therese. Um, was
I'm
there
glad you're
somebody
all
else?
here.
Yeah, I think there was somebody else. I missed
Mina,
Patricia, Becky, Therese. Okay, well, hello,
you were the
everybody.
somebody else. Oh, goodness. Well, I just went in, do my little business in the bathroom, and it won't work.
Oh no.
You flip the little switch. So whatever it was came loose, and now it doesn't do anything. So
Oh
it's like,
no.
great.
Oh
Hi,
no.
Terry.
Let's see what you want. Well, my husband is outside having a probably a very heated conversation. He just found out that they tied that brand new 40 house subdivision that they are putting in down the road from us into our storm drains.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, we already have a problem. We've been fighting the problem for 3 years, and they just
Oh,
tied 40 some houses into it. So, hi,
somebody
Journey. So, my
wasn't
guess is
thinking very
he
much.
took his phone outside because my guess is his language will get very ornery. He won't use a single cuss word, but he will not be
Oh,
pleasant.
I needed to take some. And my X-Acto knife.
Is it not where you thought it was? I'm going to show
No.
you that I did fussy cut. Look at my little purdies. Aren't they
Ooh,
purdy?
yum.
They're just yummies. Um, this was from a wallpaper book. I haven't finished, but that was I sat and did that for 2 nights.
Oh,
Oops! Don't lose the little guys. Those
yeah.
little ones. Aren't they cute?
Oh, I haven't done any little ones like that. I've still got a bunch to do, but I have some that I've done.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought
Hi,
these were back in
Lori
the
and
house.
Megan and Janet
Hi,
and
Jen.
anyone we might have missed.
Hello.
Um, the other thing was that Lisa suggested we go through because we both have some of these beautiful, beautiful postcards, and that we go through and mark in our books the ones that we actually have a postcard of. Like I
I
have this
did say that, didn't
postcard.
I? But I haven't done it yet. So,
So, so as I go to work through the book, I know which ones that I actually have that image in case I'm cutting out the image on the other side.
that is smart. I need to find my postcards. Here we go.
Hi, Janice.
I
Um,
also went, I have a bunch of napkins that I got in swaps and things, but I've been, waiting for something special.
uh-huh.
So I've decided to get those out, and I may use some of these in
Oh, I
here.
probably will too. I just haven't done that yet.
But I did get those out. But okay, so
Hello, Linda and Jean, and Janet's gone off for just a minute.
okay,
She's reminding that we're live, which is really, sweet. The other
it
thing
is.
that I found in my book was that at the end of each of my sections, I have a fairy that is backed by a blank page. Lisa, we just discussed, does not have that.
I do not have that.
So poor Lisa does not have that option of those are the fairies I'm going to use first because that way I know. And I didn't realize, but look at these cute little fairies that are not really there. They're like very tiny light. There we go. There's
Oh,
one.
how sweet. Yeah, I don't. I've got some like this,
Yeah, I don't think I have those.
but that's in that book. You know,
Uh-huh.
there's some other drawings, but that's the one of fairies.
Mhm.
And this picture of these fairies is the only one that's in that story.
Yeah,
And so it's got, a picture on the back, but it's not fairies. So I think I can
right.
take that one.
And I'm cutting mine because they didn't want to tear out good.
No, they
Hi,
don't.
Joan and Kathy and Cheryl.
I need to go back in and find my X-Acto knife. I thought I had it out here. Okay.
Well,
What
the
was,
other thing is my book jacket does not have anything on the inside of it, and it's got some good pictures. I will tell you, the X-Acto knife does not cut those real well. But I
yeah.
figured that since I'm cutting the book up anyways, I can cut this book jacket up. And it's got some, look at the tiny little flower on this. Oops, you can't see it. There we go.
Oh, yes.
And so there's some really good pictures on the jacket without having anything.
I'm trying to find these.
Becky says she's here, but ill prepared.
Well,
Well,
me too, Becky.
I don't know that I'm at all prepared. But okay, this is another one where there's two. That's not the kind I was looking for. Okay. But I'm only going to take a few of these out this morning because I don't want them all over the place. I may take more of them out when I get ready to fussy cut them out and stuff. Because I'll probably do that, some of that.
Yeah. Okay. I thought this one was winter.
When we're not online.
Autumn. Okay.
Okay, come on now. Come out.
I may not have any of cards that are winter. No, here's. Okay.
This paper is really tough. It does not even cut with the X-Acto knife real well.
Okay, I have this one
Mm-hmm.
that's here.
Yep.
But it happens to be one that's
on there.
So it's okay anyway. There's the one. Okay. So here's this one. Same size even as my postcard. And what's on the back of it is that one. So this is one I can use the other side of. Oh, don't.
Teresa is here, and Cheryl is here. Hello, guys. And
Okay.
Teresa's going to sit and watch. So, anyways, that's about all the books I'm going to take out right this minute, or all the pages I'm going to take out, just because I don't want to have a ton of them loose for fear they'll get damaged.
And how many did you take out?
Oh, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the jacket. 7 maybe.
All right. Well, I still can take some more out.
Mine were easy to take out because they didn't have anything on the back of them.
Yeah.
It's fairy book time. Janet says, "Yay!" Okay. And here's the thing that we really want to try. So you need to pick one that you've got something on both sides that you want to try to save, both sides of it.
Okay.
Where they're right behind one another. That's the one I'm going to try with this. Unless you don't want to do that right now because you don't have your contact paper.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do that. So I'm just going to go ahead.
I'm trying to find.
This fairy is right in line with this fairy. And we had an idea that we might be able to save both fairies by doing an image transfer. So that's one of the things I'm going to prepare for today. Right now, I'm going to get this fairy off the page. Now, I guess I need glasses. Hello, Holly. Guys, if we missed anybody coming in, sorry.
I decided to go back and find that. Well,
Okay. Now that fairy didn't have anything on the back. I don't know. Yes, I can. I can save this poem because, yeah, I can save this poem because I might want to use some of the poems.
okay.
And I think I can save this poem. The deal is you kind of have to hold it up to the light to see.
I just remembered something important that I didn't bring out here.
What's that?
Water to soak my.
Soak it. Oh, and I thought that's what you went in for.
It is. But then I went to the bathroom and my toilet messed up, and so then I totally lost my brain.
Totally lost it. Okay. So what I am going to try is.
So I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna make Tanya big, and I'm gonna go get some water.
You make me okay. I'm not going to trim this down because if I trim it down, then I will trim off something on the other side of the fairy. So the plan is, okay. To basically, and let's trim this off a little bit so that we know a little bit closer here. That's okay. Now, two of them won't fit that way, so let's cut it this way. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're little pieces from. Oh. Hi, Sherry. All right. And we're just going to find out if this works. If it does, we have rescued a whole lot of our fairy that we might not lose, that we might have lost. So I need to move this though because I don't want water on it accidentally.
The trials of being short. I have to tell y'all. I was coming out with my.
Okay, I lost you.
Yeah. I was coming out with my big thing of water, trying to carefully come out the door.
Mm-hmm.
And my shirt, well, I had this sleeveless like dress thing on. And as I was coming out, the back of it, you know, where it was the armhole got caught on the door handle thing. And I couldn't get out the door.
You are short.
I almost spilled my water everywhere.
Oh
dear. That's what happens when you're not quite 4'11". I'm just telling you.
Yeah. Kathy, it is this actually happens to be what they called laminate. Basically, it's contact paper, clear contact paper. I have used clear contact paper for this in the past, but I couldn't find it. So the other day when we were doing image transfers, This happened to be in my stash of stuff, and I have no idea why I had this. I've used it before, or maybe Jeffrey bought it. I don't know. But because I couldn't find my clear contact paper, I'm using this. But basically, packing tape is the same technique. And Lori says they're going to have to wrap you in bubble wrap.
I tell you what, it's ridiculous. And that, that happens to me quite often if I wear something sleeveless. Or I can remember when I worked at the orthodontic office, my pockets would always get caught on the syringe thingy, the water syringe, and yank me backwards, and that was frustrating. But okay, I'm gonna do this one and this one since I have one of these in a postcard.
Right.
That way, I'm minimizing my loss if this doesn't work.
Yes, that's true. So okay, so I am going to. I have a. Okay. Let's hope I don't have any bumps on my mat because my mat has gotten quite dirty.
All right.
Lisa's going to use packing tape to try this. So, and we discussed that we both would rather have a matte finish, but it just seems that the matte contact paper might not be what we had hoped it would be, because what it is a it's so matte that they use it to like etch bathroom windows or to put an etched surface on a bathroom window. Oh, did that get, oh no. Well, it's too late now.
What happened?
Yeah, I let it get, I was talking. I should not have been talking. I let it get wrinkled.
Oh, sorry.
And I don't think I can get the wrinkles out. So, that's the way it will be. It's just not gonna, I'm not gonna fret. But if I hopefully didn't swear.
I hope y'all realized when, hi Cheryl. I hope y'all realized that this is going to be a book of experiments. It's not going to be a tutorial where we tell you how to do everything in perfect precision
because needless to say, we want to experiment. Now, I do know that when you do image transfers with this kind of like on packing tape, the more you get the stick them down on your ink, the better off you are. And the other thing is, we don't know, not all images will do this. So we don't know if the ink in the pages that we have are actually going to work.
But we will know soon.
We will find out. I am going to trim the excess of this off just because I don't want it in my way. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to find out if it works.
Got it crooked. So now I've got this tiny little edge over here that I'm going to have to put a third sheet on just.
Oh, dear.
That's ridiculous.
Maybe hello. Maybe. It's part of the aging process.
What's part of the aging process?
If I missed your hello, my apologies. I can't glue and text at the same time. That's okay, Cheryl.
Me either.
Holly says it's part of the aging process, but I'm not sure what I said because of part of the aging process. Hi, Nashua. Wrinkles on the fairy.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, all right. Oh yes, this fairy is going to be very aged. Uh-huh. And it's yeah. And her wing might have some age on it too. Okay, so one fairy has got their stickum on it. That's not the fat wide one. This one is the one with the stickum. Okay, so we're going to try to do this a little more carefully this time. It doesn't help that I don't have a thumbnail at all on that thumb anymore. I cannot remember how many times I've broke it this last week and a half.
The one good thing about using the packing tape is
Yes,
that you're working with just a certain size every
that's
time
right. Mm-hmm.
instead of a huge piece
Right.
that can, so
That
it
can
may
wrinkle.
change my mind about buying contact paper. No, I still want to try it.
Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
think if okay, this should work better. Well, it should work better. We'll see. Um,
So is this one you're doing with one on each side?
yep. I've
Okay.
got stick them on both sides. Now, I didn't a minute ago. That went down a lot better if you just take half an inch and fold it back. Have enough extra at the top that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And
Hi,
then
Jean.
and I'm using this happened to come out of my new phone. Or it actually was it was probably the screensaver thing that I got for
Yeah.
the phone. It's got like a soft fabric around it, and I'm using that to.
That's probably good because it won't scratch it.
Yep, that's what I thought. When I
Well,
saved
one
it, I
thing,
was like, wasn't sure I was ever going to use it, but I've used it a couple
yeah.
of times now. How's
One
the
thing
fairies?
that might be advantage to what I'm doing
Yeah.
is that this picture's over here and this one's over here. So only about half
Oh,
of my tape overlaps
yeah. That's going to be an advantage because I have to let this soak enough
to
that
come
all
apart.
the paper inside will come apart. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I
So,
think I've done it as good as I can. So I'm just going to go ahead and put it in and let it start soaking.
yeah, I'm just trimming off the excess sticky. So, okay.
Oh, yay,
Oh,
Sherry.
my
That's
tray's
cool.
not big enough to soak. Oh no. Hmm. I'm gonna
That's
have
why
to
I
go get.
got a big tray.
Okay, I have to go get something different because my tray's too little. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got one on the counter. I'll be right back.
All righty. We'll be here when you come
Oh,
back.
sounds good.
Okay. I'm going to just work on fussy cutting this little one while she's going to get her stuff. I know we were talking about working on making some pockets today and making a giant tag because one of the pockets is going to be really big. Well, it's going to be a full page size, just about. So, have to decide what I want to put on that tag and what I'm going to make it out of. But this is sitting here off of the same page these other ones were on, so I'm just going to.
Well, I had to have two trays because there was no carrying water in this tray. It's way too shallow, so I'd have to pour it back and forth. So, um, I'm just gonna fill it up with water like that, and then I'll just set these aside and.
So, do we want to. Excuse me.
I'm gonna have to go on to something else because that is gonna have to sit there.
Yeah. Well, I was just
Um,
wondering if we wanted to make some pockets while we're
that's
waiting.
that's kind of, I was thinking about at least working on the one that I want to do the stenciling on, which you could use your stamps now that you have your fairy stamps.
Well, that's what I was thinking. That's what made me decide to go ahead and make them. I thought, well, maybe I could just make me some
Mm-hmm.
that I could put in there.
So, because I think that I want to do that one like a whole page.
Right.
Let's see, which way's up? That way's up. I hadn't I was, while you were on last night, I came over here to the table and finished up my um 10 pages from the um now do we want to start our first pocket with the very first pages that we have in the book, or do we want to go in somewhere?
I'm sorry, just a second.
Becky's just disemboweling her book because she's using a tiny book. Hi, Maria.
Well, I had thought about doing that, Becky, just to make it easier to flip through stuff. If it's just sitting, if it's already loose. And since I've got a bucket to put stuff in, I may end up doing that between now and the next time, but I hadn't done it yet. I was trying to think if there might be some advantage to still having my stuff in order. I don't know.
Well, my big thing was just to keep it protected was all. Oh, I set stuff on here and that's not going to work. Oh dear. Oh, no, not gonna work. Okay. Where are those napkins? I think. Boy, this napkin's just gonna be big enough. Just barely big enough.
Sorry. Oh, that's pretty.
You have one.
Yeah, I do. I just hadn't decided because if I use this fairy, she's really big.
Yes.
I thought I would need bigger flowers.
So you might need a different, yeah.
I might need a different napkin. These little ones here would probably be okay. I contemplated even, putting all three of them on there. I don't know. You were asking about the first of the book. Did you mean the first pages that we haven't glued together?
No, the first
Or
page
did you mean the first ones we did glue together?
The first two we did do together. We got want to. Do we want to go? I was thinking maybe we wanted to go in a little bit for that big pocket.
Yeah. I think I want to use the last two of my 10.
Okay. Well, that's what we'll do then. And that means that these two are going to go together, which I guess we could go ahead and put them together.
I don't see any reason why not.
Yeah. Where's my tape?
I'm trying to decide if I want to find some.
Some what?
There it is. Some of this.
Yeah, that is my intention to do that plus glue.
Yeah.
And I may use the wider tape this time because I'm just going to do here and here and have this pocket open from the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too.
Okay. Hi, Joyce. And guys, if you use tape, you always want to put glue inside because
Hi, Maria and Joyce and Journey. I missed all of you. I'm glad you're all here.
Because if you don't, your tags or whatever you're putting in will get stuck on the tape.
And that's not a good thing.
No, it is not. So you put the tape down.
Becky, I think it will depend on your paper. I tell you what we did. We have very, very thin paper. So what we did was we took one page and then we took out 4, and then we glued the next one to it. So those are gone. And then we went ahead and glued one more to the back of that. So
And
we ended up losing
go
4 papers and making 7 into 1, basically.
But we have a total of 10 stiffer papers.
So far, we've only done 10 of those.
10 in
on the front and 10 in the back.
And the thing of it is that this book's going to have a lot of pages because it's got real thin paper. I certainly don't think you would need. Oh, that was not good. Did you have trouble with your tape?
Uh-oh. I was doing real good until right then.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it just peeled that paper right off.
I'm going to try coming from the other end and see if I can be more careful and be okay.
Both ends, and I was being as careful as I could. That was not good. Oof. Okay, I'm going to have to glue the ends of my tape down. That's not going to make me happy. The paper in this book is real thin. Real thin. I would say gluing 2 sheets together.
Yeah, I think so.
Is probably
I would
good.
take out, a couple in between them, probably.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this off without tearing this up, because otherwise I will not use any more tape.
Okay, my second one worked fine. I just wasn't careful enough the first time.
Yep, that's what happened this. So luckily we're going to put glue in too. So, and I just run glue right beside the tape.
Ouch. Okay, this is Lisa Beware Day.
Are you hurting yourself now?
Well, I poked myself with the pen. But I will persevere, so do not fret.
There you go, Becky. Oh, I'm not fretting. Normally the point of the tape and the glue combination is that the tape holds things together. And right now this spot right here is where my pocket is, and later I will cut out a little half circle, but I don't want to do that right now because of what I want to do to this page. So okay, I think I need some wax paper. Oh, Joyce, dear, I'm sorry that you don't feel well. The page I'm making a pocket, you drew a notch. Well, that's a good idea, Cheryl.
Where is my wax paper? I just saw it yesterday.
Oh, dear. Okay, now I have a
frustrating
little fairy. Where did that go? Because I had that this morning. Oh, and now my napkins are on the ground. Okay, Fran sent me this. And this is a fairy die cut. But she sent me this fairy mask.
That is a lovely die cut. I love the trees too.
Yes, and I think the trees will make some fun somethings in this book down the road.
Yeah.
They are so delicate though. Um, Anyways, I don't intend to use the die cut. I intend to use the mask, and I'm going to use it to as a stencil. Now I want to show you something. I don't know what your
Do I need to make you big?
no. I don't know that you can really even see it yet, but I can see it. If you look around the edges, see, it's going to take a
Yeah.
while for the water to penetrate my fairy.
Yeah.
Because it's only happening right here around the edges.
Yeah. Mine's happening where on the sides
Mm-hmm.
where there's not
Something
two layers,
right.
but not in the part where
You're
there is
out of
two
there.
layers.
So it's going to take a while for that to be able to be peeled apart. But we'll find out. We'll just put it right back over there.
I
And
agree with Barbara Joyce. The salt water and the hydrogen peroxide are both good ideas.
yes. Where there was a wrinkle, the water has tracked in a little further.
Well, that might help you out a little bit. In
Yeah.
the end, it might be a good thing.
We'll find out.
Okay, I need to decide on a napkin.
Well, I'm not going to put my napkin on until later. I'm going to do my stenciling or
Well, me too, but I need to decide what.
which one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I'd wait until I got it stenciled down to be sure, but I think this is the one I'm going to use because I want to have her kind of my
Are you just
idea was
one?
what? No,
Are you?
I'm gonna. She's little, so I'm gonna put her in several places, probably like 3 or 4 at least, and
Yeah.
probably make her go different directions.
Okay. I need to find my fun foam and see if I can make this
Stamp
work.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. So since I don't know if this thing that I have will be soft enough to stencil. So I think I'm going to hunt up a sponge. Garlic ginger apple cider vinegar. Yes, that's a really good thing for your throat. And but what I'm going to do is like this. I'm going to put her like that, and I'm going to hopefully ink up my sponge.
I know I have some.
Uh-oh. You can't find your wax paper?
No, I couldn't find my wax paper, but now I'm looking for fun foam, and I know I have some of it too, but it's not where I thought it was. So I need an alternative. Maybe some fabric?
Yeah, that might work. Yeah, isn't she just beautiful, Barbara? She's going to make a really pretty little fairy on here.
Okay, we're going to use fabric and hope. I don't know. Doesn't feel very squishy. We're just going to go ahead and try it. Okay.
I'm going to ink my ink pad before I do the next one. That is for sure.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that before I even try any of them because
Yeah.
I was having a hard enough time with it last night trying to eat things. So, oh, I may not have any more ink.
Uh-oh. That's from inking that pad. There you go. Isn't she precious on there?
Yes.
And yeah, I got it over there, but that's not a big deal. So I think I'll turn her over and make that one go that way. But that's Timber Brown. Oh, and I'm sorry that I can't tell you what color ink that green is. What it
I'm
is
sorry you
mold.
can't too.
I honestly think it's mold.
Well, it's
That's
lovely mold if that's what it is.
whatever it is, the stays on ink turned green and it was brown. And I have a re-inker. The re-inker's brown. The new pad I bought is very definitely brown. So that Timber Brown has to be, and I have other pads that have done color shifty things. So it doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, Barbara, I probably could. I wasn't even being careful. And it really doesn't bother me.
It's going to be covered up anyway.
Yeah, it's going to have flowers over the top of it later. But I have to stand up and get kind of in the way to get my re-inker. Oh, yeah. Because I think it's in this bucket. No, that's the distress ink is in that bucket. I'm going to get grumpy if my re-inker is gone.
Okay.
Very, very grumpy. Oh, and see, I had a thingy already ready. Uh-huh.
You had a thingy?
Yeah, one of these little sponges.
Oh, okay.
It hasn't completely torn up yet.
I'm going to let this one sit a few minutes because I only have one shot at it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now,
Oh, yay.
did it work?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks really good. Mm-hmm.
It worked. Yay. Oh.
Okay.
This little one down here, like she's hovering above these two.
Oh, that will be, yep. Mm-hmm.
The only problem is both of them are going to end up facing that direction.
That's okay. That's it's out of the book. Mm-hmm.
I know.
Now, if you really don't like it, stamp it on some tissue paper and put it on later. Aha, there it is.
I don't think I care that much.
Okay.
I just wish I had thought about that when I was,
When you were doing
drawing
them. Mm-hmm.
If I was on the other side of this paper, it would be fine. I mean, the other side of this page. What are we going to do on the other side? Do you have ideas?
No, not yet. This is the only side I had an idea for.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm going to have to order some more of this. I'd like to go to the scrapbook store and buy it from the scrapbook lady, but
Some more what?
stays on re-inker. But if you're not involved in one of her crops, you can't purchase from her. You can't go in the store anymore. So it's like, okay, well, if that's the case, I might as well order it online.
Yeah. Oh, that one's printed off pretty good too. Yay. I guess fabric works, y'all. Just in case
Okay.
you were curious. It also helps to have a fresh ink on your pad.
Yeah.
And I think this paper just soaks up the ink like crazy too, which
Yeah.
probably helps.
I was surprised at that sticking to the tape peeling up though. I mean, I would have thought the paper was a better quality paper than that.
Well, it's 117 years old.
Well, that's true.
Well, I wasn't as surprised as you were, I think, because I had already lost some to my jelly plate.
Well, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm wondering if I shouldn't put a mushroom right here. No, it won't quite fit.
I was going to say, remember, if you're gonna lay your napkin over that, you don't want so much behind it that you are not, that it's so busy. You don't want it to
Right.
be too busy. Okay, there's number 2.
Okay,
And I
those are so
think
strong. You can't even
I will
see
put
the little
number
ink ball.
3 right here. I think we need a little more juice.
Hmm.
Um, Cheryl, we haven't even talked about our inside covers or anything yet. We figure um we'll do our covers last. That's our plan, I think.
Yeah.
That's pretty, Lisa. Now you're not going to see your stencils as or your stamps as much until you get the Mod Podge on
Yeah. That
the
definitely will make a
napkin.
difference.
Yeah, when that napkin gets wet, then you'll see everything much more clearly.
Oh, look at this napkin.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Ooh. But now, is that dark red flower going to hide your? Can you? I was going to say, can you put the dark red flower over just part of something? It's a beautiful napkin, but
I think if I do it right here,
mm-hmm. Oh yeah, then
that
the
the
red flower is in there, but the white one is going to show through. Oh,
yeah.
that'll be perfect.
Okay. So I need. Oh, great!
What?
I just dumped my stuff in the water. My
Ah,
napkin. Uh, talk about frustrating.
you may have to take that water elsewhere.
Yes, I may need to do that. Wish I had thought of it earlier.
Well, I'm not going to tell you that's not going to happen to me because it's sitting right here.
Okay.
Oh, no. It might also
This
help if
is
I use
not
the
the part I
little.
was going to use.
I could also use washi tape to hold her down. Although I'm afraid that washi tape on this paper might come back up.
Okay, I need.
Okay. I think 3's enough. That makes me happy. No, it's not her day. That's true, Holly. It's not. And see, and I have this stencil now. I could use down the road. I could use it for something else, but I can use it as a stencil many times. And when I get ready to put this on, I'm going to put it on just like that. And you can't see them because, you know, it hasn't gotten wet yet. But then you'll be able to see them. They'll be like kind of behind the flowers. And I'm not sure. I can't get a third layer. These are those Dollar Tree napkins.
A lot of them only have 2 layers.
Mm-hmm. And
This
I'm
one
not
is very, very delicate. It's not happy about coming apart.
I think that's
I'm going to have to be more patient than my usual self.
Okay. Well, I am going to just leave that lay right there with that. I'm not going to do this right now, guys, because if I do, it won't be dry enough to close for a while. So
yeah, we'll have to glue this on last.
Yeah, we'll glue this one on last, right before we go. Yeah, it was.
Oh, it's giving me a really pretty ghost paper, though.
Ooh, that's gorgeous. This one did not give me much of a ghost paper. It's pretty white. I love the ghost papers too. The ghost papers are just as pretty. This Fran sent me that. Oh, and you know what else? After we get this on there, we could also put a fairy on, stamp it on the front, Lisa. So you'd have the ones behind all the flowers and one on the front. So I might want to do this technique again elsewhere. Oh, that's so pretty. That's gorgeous, Lisa.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, I'm going to just set that aside for right now. I'm going to take a look at this. This is just, it's still just thinking about coming apart.
Okay, I'm just going to wait on that.
Okay, I am just going to open the edges up where it's already coming apart. Not very much. Just to allow some more water to get in there, if that makes sense. You don't want to pull it apart, because if you do, then your ink will be damaged. But if I open it, then the more water can get in between the edges. That's my hope.
Yeah.
And I did not cut close. I'm pretty far out. So, except right there where that wing is. So I'll just be careful by the wing.
Yeah, I have to be careful because where I'm opening it up is right in the middle of my one behind it.
Yeah, be careful of that, because you don't want to. Okay, so now I'm just going to let it sit and see if it doesn't. This may be quite a process.
Or it may be a fail, but we won't know till we try it.
I think it's going to work, because over here where I have this letter, there's a letter right there. It's on the one side. Well, the problem is it will be finding out whether or not this book will even allow this.
Yeah.
Because some papers just don't. But I think it might be going to work. Because if it does, that gives us twice as many
twice as many transfers, twice as many ways to use the stuff. Right. Yeah.
Teresa, it's, I guess, warm. It's just like room temperature. It
Now
was
mine
just,
was kind of warm when I put it in there, but it's not anymore.
yeah. Okay, so shall we think of another pocket for the back side?
Sure.
Okay. So this is the front, and we're putting that full-size pocket in. So I'm going to fold that up and just put it there so that I know that's where it goes. Let's go to our back. One of the things that I do when I alter a book is work front and back and front and back. Don't, Lisa, do
Yeah,
you?
I do too.
Because if you don't, it's hard on the spine. Now, what we did was we each made 10 pages in the front, 10 pages in the back, and we're going to go on and make more pages. Do you suppose we ought to do one page?
Yeah, I promised him we would.
Okay, let's do a page and show. We'll do a page and show you how we took these apart. Um, let's see. That one is done already. And I found that I had some issues where the glue seeped through this paper, so I absolutely have to put wax paper between them when I'm gluing them back together. So
All I did was have one down here.
I was going to say, make yourself bigger and just show them.
I have one piece right here, and then I have 4 pieces here that I'm taking out. And you don't, if you have thicker paper, you probably don't want to do them all 4 at once, but I haven't had any trouble taking all 4 out at once. And so then I've got this little bit there that kind of keeps the binding secure. And we're going to do a combination of glue stick and art glitter glue. You could use another kind of white glue. This is just what I have. And I just go ahead and do the whole page with the glue stick. And then I take my art glitter glue. Okay, stay put. And I'm not used to doing it this way. I'm used to doing it sideways. And I just put a little bit of glue underneath those pages and then a little bit of glue on top of them, the little bits there. And then I go around the edge just a little bit. And then I take this book and I either hold it upright or I just go ahead and shut it, depending on where it is in the book. In the back, it seems to work better to me. Or I could have done it from this direction, and then holding it upright would have probably worked. But once you get that on there, then you want to, smooth it out really good. Make sure it's got really good contact. And so there you've got 2 pages together now, but we want 3 because ours are, like I said, really thin. So I'm going to go ahead and do another one. I'm not taking out any this time. I'm just making it stronger by adding one more. And then I'll run my glue all the way around. It may not be necessary to do it down the crack, but I do it anyway. And then I'm going to take this page and lay it down on top of there. And I should have just shut the book. It probably would have worked better, or come from the other direction. Okay. And now I have 3 pages together and 4 pages taken out, and that gives me one nice sturdy page.
And that's exactly what I'm doing too. We did leave some undone pages in the very back and in the very front just because we didn't know exactly what we wanted to do with those sections. So by leaving them there, we have options that we might not have if we didn't take them apart. And like I said, it didn't. I tried using um, um, this glue, the Tombow Mono Aqua Glue, and um, it works, but it was just as bad about seeping through the page. Um, the reason we are using the combination of glue is because when you stick 3 pages together here, okay, what did I just do? Well, I just messed that up. I think that's the second time I've done that, guys.
I did that earlier. I ended up with an extra thin page in between.
Yep. I stuck them together. I just, there's 4 pages stuck together. You know,
Yeah,
I may be
that's
short a page or something down the road. It's not,
that's what
I'm
I
not.
did too. But then I thought later, I wish
Mm-hmm,
that I could have just taken that one page
mm-hmm.
and folded it in half and glued it to itself and made it and then glued it to one page and made a pocket.
Well,
But I
yeah,
didn't think
except
of that.
yeah. The only thing about it is whether or not it would be sturdy enough, only being 2 pages thick.
Yeah.
So, um, but Lisa's not seeming to have that much trouble with her glue going through her pages.
No, I
I'll
can
show you.
see it, but it doesn't come through and stick.
Well, mine did. So, I have been really careful to make sure to have wax paper right up into, because the binding, see how I can feel how damp it is
Yeah.
in there. So, I
So
just
you
to
have
make,
to just watch your book and do what
yeah,
works for your book.
right. So, um, shall we make some kind of pocket? Let me see. I got to get my book right side up. These are page 10 and 9 in the back because, going um, from the the doubled ones that I've got. So shall we make some kind of pocket here? Do you want to do like a 3-layer pocket and use 3 of these pages to do it?
That would work
Or shall we use 2 and turn the top of this one that we cut off
into a
upside
bottom.
down
Yeah,
and
let's do that.
okay, now the only problem with that is it'll be upside down tight, so we're going to want
To cover it up with
something to
something pretty.
we're going to have to cover it up with something pretty. So,
Yeah, that's okay with
um
me.
um I will probably come down a couple of inches here and the
Now you're
inside.
not using the one you just glued, right?
No, I'm going to leave that one alone. I'm
Yeah,
going to
me
use
too.
the one just inside that one. The one I just glued is a little fragile. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe like come down 2 inches up here and 4 inches over on this side.
Oh, you were going to go down here, down into the.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. And then
Okay.
and then you'll take this piece and turn it upside down and put it down here.
All right, that works. Let's do it.
Okay. So do you want me to draw it or do you want me to, you're just going to tear it? Okay. Sounds like a
Well, I'm
deal to
not,
me.
but I'm not because it's tearing in not a pretty way. So I'm going to cut it 2 inches and then I'm going to
Okay.
tear it across.
Okay. I'm needing a pencil. Where's the pencil? No, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm
I
sorry,
think
guys.
I went more than 2 inches.
Well, that's all right.
Okay.
Okay, and then where's 4?
There we go.
Did it tear?
Yeah.
Okay.
With my ruler. And I used my metal ruler and not the plastic one.
Yeah, because you want to be able to really hold it down.
Yeah. I don't like that right there, though.
What?
This.
Can you?
I need my X-Acto knife so I can just take out a little bit of it.
Okay, because I got pretty close. I'm okay with where it's at. I don't think it'll show that much, especially once we get the rest of the page all pretty. But see, then this one can come around here, and now we have a pocket here and a pocket up there. And of course, we're going to need to ink.
Yeah,
We
are.
Yes.
Okay, let's try the tweezers.
Well, I'm going to ink that, but I'm probably going to need to cover that up.
Okay, that looks a little bit better.
Okay. Would you take it out further down?
Yeah. Down into the crease. It's not perfect, but it definitely looks better than it did.
Yeah, mine's better too. I just tore it out of there. Ooh. Except that allowed that other page to come up a little bit. That's all right. Did you get some background wallpapers out?
Yeah, I did. I haven't cut them down to anything, but I do have some.
Yeah, because I'm thinking this piece might need a piece of background wallpaper on it.
Yeah,
because
that would
it's upside down. Yours looks better because you came down further. That's okay. I can make adjustments. I can put my wallpaper on
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
So I'm going to ink this one.
Hi, boy. It's a beautiful day here in Texas Panhandle too.
Other than being warm, we went and picked up our my pickup from Walmart this morning. I used the Walmart pickups thing. Of course, they did not have my carpet tape, so I'm going to have to order that. And I didn't find out until this morning. That was the thing. They don't tell you until, they don't pull your order till your time. So I didn't find out till just a little while.
Well, I have several options of background paper.
Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to use one kind of like the bottom one, not the bottom one, the second one there.
This one?
Yeah, I have one that's kind of like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking about using.
Yeah.
And I'm inking all the way around this page just because that way when I do stick my pockets down, the edge of the page is actually inked.
Yes, I agree. Ink everything just to be safer. I don't want black. Probably ought to re-ink this one too.
Hi, Karen Sue. Rainy and 49 degrees.
Well, we could sure use some rain. I wish
We
it
could
would.
too.
It's so dry here, it's just horrible. Only thing
Well,
that's happy is the cactus.
Um, well, Jeffrey's cactus from the ranch in Texas is very happy right now. It's at a friend's house. Uh, Years ago, when we were living in a camper, we couldn't keep them, and so they went to live in at Alberto's house, and they're still living at Alberto's house, which is fine by us.
Uh-oh.
Not good. Okay. These are background wallpapers that I pulled out and thought I would use. And I'm thinking this one, Lisa. What do you think?
Oh, I think that's cute.
I mean, this white one is pretty, but this one is real pretty too. So I think that's the one I'm going to use.
I have a couple I just realized I left in the house. I was like, where are those? And I may want to use one of them, so I'm going to go get them here in just a second.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do is like just put this, glue this on here like so, and then cut it out.
That sounds like a plan.
Now, which side is straight though? Okay. And that way, if it's not long enough down here, I can cut it off, or if it's too long, or so that is my plan. I think I'll just and I'll tell you what, it is warm in this studio today. Took Mama her groceries. She had 3 pair of shorts ready for me.
I bet that made her feel good to be able to give you
It did
those.
make her feel good. And it kept her busy, and she was happy. She's always happy when she can do something that makes a difference for me.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, she's a mom. She wants to bless her child. That's
especially right now when I'm doing all of her shopping and everything else.
okay.
All right, so that is cut like that. And I'm going to just see if I can tear this piece of wallpaper. Yep. It will work just fine.
I'm going to go get my other ones, and then I'll decide which one I want to use.
Yay, Becky's ready to start. Okay. Yeah, see, that's too long now, so I need to take off some of it. How much do I want to take off? About 1 inch, I think. Yeah, I wasted a little bit of it but that's okay. Not a big deal. before I lose it or drop it.
Okay.
Scrap. Now I'm gonna have to do what Lisa did and use up all my scraps.
Yeah, I didn't get very many used up.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I think I want one of these, but it depends on what else we're going to do on the page.
Well, nice. I still didn't get that off far enough. I'm going to have to bring it down a little more. I think it's going to need some flowers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, which is one reason I thought I might use this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like watercolor.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty. I don't think I'm going to put more up here. I think I would rather put some flowers. Do I have flowers? Where are the flowers? I have them. They're just buried, apparently, or moved. What did I do? Oh, I keep losing things, and there's not that far that they can go. They're just buried under a bunch of other stuff. Like, make it like that or something.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I like that.
So use the book page for the other two. Just, and then this one's going to need a fairy on it. So we'll have to think about how we can put a fairy on that. This is still a little long. But isn't that pretty like that? And then if we have another something coming out on this one. That's not. That one was the wrong color. Or it could be like this. Nope, I like that one.
Okay, cut this edge.
You're going to cut it. You've got to cut an edge.
Well, I tore the top, but I cut the edge that's going against the side of the page.
Thank you, Barbara.
Yeah.
Okay. How about like this?
I think that looks very pretty. And then where are you going to put your fairy?
I think this needs a fairy on it. And I'm thinking maybe one of our, let me put this on the floor. Oh. One of our tissue paper fairies that Janet sent. I have those somewhere. Where are those?
Hi, Suzanne.
On the floor, on the floor. Do not go on the
Thanks, Barbara. She likes your pockets, Tanya. Oh, you already said thank you to her. I just
Thank you, Barbara. Okay, I have a tissue paper fairy that I could Mod Podge on there.
I don't know if I have one like that. Let me look. That's cute.
This came from Janet. All right. Well, I will look. I mean, this one is really cute too. And it would just dress up this kind of boring paper a little.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah. So, but this is still too long. I got to take a little more off of it. Right there. Hi, Suzanne. Is Maria going? Let me see her. She's saying hi. Sorry, guys. We're not really taking we're not doing chat very well today. Sorry. Okay, so I put that on there. Now I just need to tear off a little more because that was just not short enough. I just it was just too tall. There we go.
I think I need to add a flower in here too.
Into that one.
Yeah.
I may have to put something, but
I'm
once I put
debating.
a flat fairy on it, let me see. But see, I got a mushroom on the one I'm thinking about using.
Yeah, these are the two I'm trying to debate between.
Yeah,
I like the one on the mushroom.
yeah, that's the one I'm going to use. Now, the thing of it is that I probably need to, well, let me get the pockets made first anyways. So, I'm going to glue my pieces down first. Oh, I need to
Yeah.
ink this one. Oh, that's the wrong inker. It's a good thing it was dry. Oh, I have these cute little tiny flowers I could put at the very base of the mushroom. Like that. Wouldn't that be cute? I could also
Yes.
probably put some up here on the mushroom because, in fairyland, flowers grow everywhere. We'll see when I put the mushroom. We'll put that on. First, I got to ink this because, we got to ink it. Barbara's Googling fairies to color. Cool.
Okay, I'm going to take those out and look at them. I thought I could have, something like that.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah.
Be a good place to use that one.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Oh, I want something different there.
Okay. Now, since this is a pocket on the top, I actually could go ahead and put my fairy on there in a minute and not glue the pocket in until later when the fairy dries. So,
Yeah.
because I'm going to put these flowers in with art glitter glue.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm going to use this one and have her flying towards this blue flower.
Oh, that'll be pretty. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I think that's what I'm going to do. So let's take her out. Thank you, Janet.
Yes, thank you, Janet. Thank you, Fran, if you're watching this later. Thank you, everybody. Deborah and Teresa and Oh, heavens. Well, I have to thank Lisa too, but I can't remember.
Well,
Mindy sent us things.
yeah. I just decided it's easier to thank the person whose stuff we're using that minute.
Okay. That sounds like a deal.
Because I'll forget somebody and I don't want to forget somebody. So,
Yeah, cause I'm already,
okay. I'm going to go ahead and ink around these flowers.
okay. Oh, I didn't ink my flowers. I didn't think about inking the flowers. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can do that. Because it's got glue on it now. I don't think I can do that.
Well, you may not need to, but this one's really pale and it needs something to help it pop out.
Okay, well, there's no way I can do that with this one now because I've already put it down. So,
Yeah. Don't fret.
hmm, yeah, well, I think maybe I'll do that with this one though, and not with this piece, seeing as how I kind of blew it. Okay, that's the wrong. Why is that's just in the way? Just go over there. I keep getting hold of the wrong thing.
Hi, Beth. We're
Hi,
glad you're
Beth.
here.
I guess what I could do, seeing as how I did these while I was watching, somebody's probably Mary's live or somebody's. Um, I could ink them all while I was watching.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Get that done ahead of time.
Mm-hmm. Because they're pretty inked.
Yeah, I like them inked, and I'm inking the book, and so I'm probably going to ink most everything with this same color. So,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not like in some of them, it doesn't really even, it's not a whole lot, but it's somehow it's a little something that it
Yeah,
really helps.
I was going to say that one it really makes a difference, but I'm not because I forgot this one. I'm not going to ink that one because it's the
Yeah.
same color. Okay, and how was that in there? Okay, it was in there like that. Yeah, okay.
I'm glad we're decorating the pockets as we go because trying to put these flowers underneath when you've
Oh no,
already glued
that
down your pocket is hard.
would be way too hard.
Yeah. Done that before. It's not the most fun thing. Okay, let's draw a little pencil line right here
Mm-hmm.
so I'll remember where to put it.
Hi, Julie. Oh, Julie got to go to work. Well, I tell you what, I have to work Thursday, but while we're doing our thing, so I'm going to be very tired Thursday.
I bet.
Well, I don't know that it will be much of a bead show. We'll see. That's why I wasn't worrying about it,
Yeah.
because I don't see that it will be much of anything, but still need to do it.
Right. Well, it certainly won't be anything if you don't do it.
Right.
So,
That's right. Now, I will tell you that I was exhausted last week because I can't remember whether it was Tuesday or Thursday, but after we were on, it was cool, and I thought, if I get busy, I can make a load of beads before I go to bed. So I did, and believe me, I was tired by the time I went to bed.
I bet.
I think it was Thursday. Okay, so there is that.
Okay, that's what it's going to look like once I get my fairy on here. I got to put my fairy on. But I agree, it's not a good don't want to glue it in till that fairy dries.
Yeah, I'm gonna glue the other pocket down,
Yeah,
and
I think that.
then I'll put the fairy on this pocket. Now, I think I need to cut out the fairy and take a look at it. Oh, this is doing pretty good. I'll show you. Oh dear, the water is it's starting to go in there. It's seeping in.
Oh, yay. I'll look at mine in just a second and see.
Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm treating this very gently, guys. Any place that it's looks like it's real wet, I'm just opening it just a little tiny bit. But so far, it's just the white areas that I'm trying to open because I don't want to take a chance with my ink, with my picture. So ta-da, it's getting there.
Yay.
I think what it's going to be one of those things where we have to stick them in the water and just kind of walk away.
Yeah, like the night before we want to do this next time.
Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that's ready. I was going to cut out my fairy. That's why I moved it off to the side and forgot. So, all right. I'm going to use this fairy right here. Where's my water brush? Hi, Violet. Violet's here.
Hi, Violet. I think I said hi to her a minute ago. I hope I did. I, if I didn't, I can't remember who it was I said hi to. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's.
Okay, so I want to. This is deli paper. I don't know that I've ever used the water on the deli paper, but I would think that it will work to let me tear it better. Not real well. We'll just have to be careful. Yeah, it works some. Okay. Lisa's really quiet too.
Sorry.
Were you looking at yours? Let me see. Is it starting?
Yeah, a little bit. I just pulled away a little bit more, so
Yeah. You got to be
I think
really
it's gonna be
careful with your pulling. We probably shouldn't pull, but it's called anticipation.
too big a hurry. So is that helping?
It helps a little, but not much.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna do mine real
Yeah,
close, pussy tear, and not
I
worry
think
about it.
that's what I'm going to try to do too, because I think it will be better. I love her lacy wings.
Yeah, she's really cute. I will use her on something soon, I am sure. But this one worked better for my flower. And I like the idea of her flying.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you don't have wallpaper, guys, scrapbook paper or Lisa, didn't you have a bunch of cards that you could?
Yeah, some old greeting cards that were my grandmother's.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of those
So,
old greeting cards had a lot of flowers on them.
something like that would work. So, see, this is what I'm going to do with her. But I think Lisa's right. This one may need a flower too.
Yeah, Julie, we had pictures on both sides that we wanted, so we put our. She used contact paper and I used packing tape, and we put it over the images on both sides. And now we're trying to get it to release from both sides so that the we can use both images.
Don't pull, don't pull. And we don't know if it's going to work or not, Julie. It's one of those experimentation. And hello, Jules.
Hi, Jules. It's good to
So
see you.
I have to have at least a leaf or something down here. So I got to find another little piece.
All right.
Now, what did I do with them? Oh, I put them on the floor. Oh.
I got to go check something out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, I had two of those in my hand and I just dropped one of them. Okay. This is the same one that's up there. So I could put it down here. And you know what I think I will do is put it on after I put the fairy on.
Yeah, I think that'll look good.
Yeah. But I think I'm going to ink it and I'm going to put the fairy on with Mod Podge. So I'm going to set the book aside a minute. Do I have a spot? Yeah, I've got a spot to lay it down. Oh, your fairy came out so cute on there.
Yeah, I think it's going to look good.
Gotta have some Mod Podge.
Just wondering if I want some leaves too. I've got all the little leaves in the background, but
Yeah.
they don't exactly go with this
I was
flower.
going to say, wait. What does it look like on your page of your book? Because that particular part with the leaves is starting to look a little busy. No,
Oh,
show me on your book.
I agree with you about that. Looking busy though.
Yeah. Push it up. I can't see it.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I like it like that, but that's me.
I think I do too.
Okay. Julie, yeah, that's what we're hoping for is image transfer with both sides. Because so many of our fairy pictures, if we use one side, if we cut out one side, we lose the opposite side. So by trying this, we are going to find out if maybe, just maybe, oh dear, we can save some of those images that are on the back side. And my Podge and glue is sticking together. Well, and it's got it's got a thing.
A thing?
Yeah, one of those plastic glue things that get around the edge of your project, of your bottle. Okay. Oh, that's so pretty on there. Okay. I think it needs a little more right there. Okay. Now I'm going to let it dry before I put this on there, but I need to
Yeah.
ink that anyway, so. We're hoping that it's going to be awesome, that it's going to work good, Julie. We're, you know, it's an experiment. Lisa had to use packing tape because she didn't have any contact paper. I used some of that same contact tape paper that I had the last time. So we're going to see how it works.
Alrighty, I think she's pretty.
Oh, she's beautiful. Now, did you already put that flower on your piece?
Yeah,
On your,
I glued that down earlier.
yeah, I thought so. Oh, I want this one to go in front of her, so I'm gonna just wait just until she gets dry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I like the ink on the flowers. I think that makes a difference. There's a spot right there, except when you miss a spot. Okay, so now I'll put that right there. But I can go ahead and put this piece of pocket together and have that part done. But I'll tell you what, if this tape pulls things up again, I'm going to be grumpy.
Well, I didn't have any trouble with it the second time, so
Okay.
I bet it'll be great.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I'm going to use it today.
The fairy you're cutting out?
Yeah, this was the other one on the page.
Oh, mm-hmm. Yep. I haven't cut that one out yet. But did you put your pocket together already?
Yeah, I did that while you were working on your transfer.
Ah, okay. So in other words, I was messing around. My transfer is starting to go underneath the ink where it looks like it might be. You gotta really be careful getting that tape off of there. Yep, yep, yep.
There are people, I don't know if y'all can hear them, but they're in the garage next door. It's just very close. It sounded like they were in my garage almost, and so that's when I went out to check. I was like,
I was gonna say, I wondered what was.
"Oh, isn't she pretty?"
Okay, Becky. Yes. The pocket one toward the front is a full page with a side entrance. Lisa, can you show her that
Yeah.
pocket? And then we stamped or I stenciled fairies, and then we are going to cover it with a napkin.
And after we cut it with napkin, we will cut a little
yeah
half circle out.
And
So and I just stamped my stamps
I will show you mine as soon as I glue this pocket.
and then we need to work on making something to go inside that pocket while we're
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and maybe these pockets. Maybe that's what we need to do today is get all these pockets filled.
Filled up. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Um, that pocket is now a pocket. Ta-da!
Yay.
And then I can put this piece on. The other piece was as soon as it gets dry. And this is my. Why is that page in there? Oh, because I was working on this. This is my full size side pocket. Come on. That I'm going to put this napkin over.
Oh, I didn't show the napkin I'm going to use.
Which I'm not going to do that until right before we go because I won't be able to do anything more in my book. Although,
that's the napkin I'm going to use over my fairies in
you
that.
know what, Lisa,
What?
if we're going to work on, well, but then we won't be able to check the size and stuff. The tags.
Well, we could go ahead and cut our base for
Yeah.
the tags and then glue that down and then work on the tags and come back. And that way we could show them before we leave.
Yeah. The thing I'm thinking about with the base for my tags, I'm not going to cut them ahead of time. I'm thinking about taking that cardstock. Where's my cardstock? I have this cardstock. And I have some more pretty papers. And I'm thinking about just taking a whole sheet of cardstock.
Right.
And Mod Podging it to this paper.
Okay. Well,
So
let's just make measurements then. We just measure what we think will go inside.
What we need. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Because, I mean, like these, they just need to, I mean, they'll be easy. Almost anything would fit in these.
Regular tags will fit there.
Yeah. So it's just this one we need to worry about a size.
Right. Well, and I had a piece of, where does it go? I had a piece of border that I'm thinking about using for that. And you know, I have this piece left over. I might put for this pocket back here. Seeing how the other part of the pocket is this, maybe make this as the base of my tags for back here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So that when they're stuck in, they kind of coordinate with the base.
I'm thinking 6 by 7 3/4 is what I need for this one.
For the front?
Yeah. I'm going to just draw me a little picture here. And then some kind of little tab or something on it. Well, it wouldn't have to have one because we're going to do that half circle.
Yeah, but a tab would be fun.
Yeah.
Because I have this piece, which I thought would be really make a pretty big tag. And then have a fairy on top of it. Although I don't think I picked a fairy that will go with it very well. Let's see. Oh, I did. She's wearing well, her dress is kind of lavender. But if I get the base made, then, and this is kind of pink is what I was thinking. This piece of border for my tag in there.
Uh-huh.
So I may just make the tag for this one. It may be smaller. I may put more than one tag in there. We'll see. But I think I'm going to use that and then find a fairy to put on it. Thanks, Teresa. Bye, Julie. So.
Bye, Julie.
think what I'm going to do is you're going to go ahead and glue that
Yeah,
napkin on.
I'm going to go ahead and put the napkin on so I can let it start drying.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. I think I need to make it a little smaller though so that I don't have to fight with it. Let's see if that's the way I'm putting it on. Yep, that's the way I'm putting it on right there. I'm just gonna put it on. Okay. But I need to get this way up in there. Now, are you going to use my? You already did it.
No, I've just laid it there to make sure that I had it the way I wanted it.
Okay.
It looks very, you can see through it pretty good already.
Yeah, because you said it was real thin, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit scary even.
Mm.
Can I
In
get
other
it
words,
down without tearing it up?
tearing it up. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Have fun on your walk, Aunt Beck, and take good care of Bernadette.
Your thrift store's open, Teresa? Good grief.
Well, there aren't any thrift stores open here, but we've got a hot spot growing here, so
Yeah.
it's they're bringing in the CDC and um, state and federal officials and all this kind of stuff to try and get more testing done and try and figure out how bad it is.
Oh dear.
But
Just
it's
what you needed.
yeah. Where did I put my water with my brush? There it is. I know I have it here somewhere. Ah.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can get this on without too terribly many wrinkles.
Okay.
Because it is very, very small compared to the page. It just fits. And there's a couple of wrinkles, but I'm not going to worry about it.
I got some on my page beside it. We'll have to go back and try to clean that off.
Okay, now let's see if I can do this without damaging the page. Well, as counties go, we're in Florida in a less, we don't have as high a population. So
yeah,
there's counties to the east of us that have even less population, but
well, we're definitely not one of the most populated places, but our infection rate's really high.
High right now.
Yeah, the death rate's not high compared to our infection rate, but the infection rate's very high. I'm grateful that the death rate's not high.
Yeah.
But oh, it's definitely going to be wrinkledy, but that's okay. I'm going to push it down as good as I can before I try to paint anything on top of it.
Well, that's mine has got wrinkles and I don't care. I don't dislike wrinkles that much. I mean, the pages are wrinkled too, so
Yeah.
But I'm trying to be really careful not to tear it because
Exactly.
I have done that in the past. Okay.
My plastic was very goopy, so I took it away, and I may wish I hadn't.
Plastic, or you mean like wax paper?
Yeah,
Oh, uh-huh.
but I didn't want the
Edges to be stuck on the backside.
yes, exactly. Thank you.
Well, you know what? Now that you've taken it away, put a less goopy one in, because that's probably what I will do. Just to,
Okay, I think that is pretty good. Less goopy, huh? Okay. Let's see.
okay, I need a little more up there. What's interesting to me is this stupid napkin, you can see the fold lines.
Oh, yeah, I can too. You'd think that would come out, but
Uh-huh. Well, we can only hope. Okay.
all right. Now we'll have to set those aside and see what happens.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hi, Linda. I
Okay,
don't know
there.
if I just missed you earlier, but I'm glad you're here.
I think she's been here a little while. I won't tell you she's been here for long, but okay, let's pull this out and get a clean piece of wax paper under there. Okay, come on now. Come on. There you go. You don't need to go under there. All right.
This one's possibly dry already.
What?
So this one's dry already.
Really? Wow. I doubt mine is, but I'll go check it. Okay. Dry enough to, though, you can't put it back in your book though, because your book
Yeah,
is all wet now.
right. It'll just have to sit and wait, but it's cute.
Yeah, I think it came out cute too. And I'm gonna put my flower over the top of the thing, and so that ought to be fun. All right. Oh, my knees are starting.
Okay. Well, let's check on this a little bit.
Okay. Oh, I threw one of my baby flowers on the ground again. I don't know why I keep throwing those little guys. Nope, that's just a piece of paper. Linda's been here since the start time. I thought she'd been here, but I just,
I'm sorry, Linda. I probably even saw you and I just let it, I don't know, let it leave my mind.
well, we have neighbors. There's one down the street that's had 3 parties in the last month. I don't know. There's 8 or 10 cars down there regularly.
Well, I just hope they don't have any elderly people dependent on them for anything.
That's true. That's it. I mean, I might go out more if I wasn't taking care of Mom.
Exactly. I might too, but I'm not taking any chances with her.
No, I'm trying to only go out every 2 weeks, because that way I'm pretty sure that I haven't got it
From the time before.
when I go in to take her groceries. If I'm getting it, it's because I just picked it up. So that's my, that's what my goal is, to make sure that she doesn't get it. Okay, so that pulled apart right there. I don't like that. I don't want that to happen. You want a little white on both sides, I would think, so that you know that your ink
Yeah, I think that's true. I always leave a little extra and then trim it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, well, I don't always when I've done other ones because I've only been doing one, but for this one, it seemed like it was prudent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I need some.
I actually think it's going to work. Is if we leave it alone,
Yeah, that's the key.
is to leave it alone. Yep. But I
Yeah,
can see the image on the back one when I'm playing with the front one.
yeah, I can too. So I think it's going to work.
If that's the case, I'm going to be doing a lot of image transfers. So, okay, just leave it alone, Tanya. Leave it alone. It really wants to be played with. It just says, play with me, play with me, play with me.
Okay, let's see if this will fit on this tag. 7 3/4 by 6. I'm going to have to just go ahead and cut it so I'll know.
Yes, I'm intrigued by the possibility, Teresa. The possibility is just, it's just, uh-huh. Okay, I got to switch ears. My ears are starting to hurt.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Well, I am definitely going to use whatever of this piece of paper I can put on to one of these pieces of paper because then I can make tags out of the whole thing. But which way gets me the most? Oops.
And then I can use this for one of the other pockets. Maybe the big one that goes all the way down.
Okay, I've got that much empty. If I go the other way,
Okay.
did I do that the same both times? I probably did. I have that much empty.
I wasn't watching. Sorry.
No, it's just, I'm kind of brain dead, I guess. Yep. I just put it on this way. That way, I'll just use as much of it as I can. So.
I'm going to tell you right now, I may not use the poems that go with the flower girl, fairies that I'm using on that page.
Oh, I may not either. I'm not going to worry about saving the poems unless they're totally savable.
Right.
That doesn't make sense unless they are easily saved. I will worry about saving them if they're easily saved. So, which way do I want to put this on there? I think I want to put it this way and then put this on here like that. Yeah. Because then I can get it all the way out to the edge. And then I don't have enough. Oh, slip, slip.
I'm thinking I might use some of these words
Uh-huh.
that were in Janet's package
Yep.
on this
On your
this
tag.
card that I'm gonna make. Yeah.
I was going to tell you, I have some little note cards that I may use that have pretty flowers on them that I may use too. That they've never been used, kind of thing,
Yeah.
and use them as like journal tucks and stuff like that. Oh, we need to probably need to. Well, pockets are same as an envelope, right?
Do what?
Well, we're making pockets. I was gonna say we don't have any envelopes in here, so okay. I have to go put this down somewhere. Somewhere.
Well, I don't know.
It's a good thing we put that thing in the water in the very beginning.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to put some sparkle on one of those black fairy die cuts,
Uh huh.
and then some sparkle on the flowers. And I'm going to put this saying there. It says, "Leave a little sparkle wherever you go."
Oh, that's pretty. Yes. Becky's trying to a paint transfer with a copied picture of one of the fairies. Cool.
Cool.
Okay. I got that. Now I think where did I put my piece of border? I'm gonna just put this piece of border on this. That ought to work. We'll just cut it in half. And I'll just put it on there. And then I can trim it off later. And then let's see here.
Yep. That's going to be good. Janet, have you put that link in for Heather's shop where you can buy these die cuts that we're using?
She might not have today. I haven't seen it today, but she did several times last night. Oh, that's
yeah, I saw that. That was great. I want you to be cute sitting right there.
That is adorable.
Yay.
Now, was that cut out of a card?
This was, it's one of my grandma's cards.
That's sweet. Beth says that we always leave a little sparkle on their lives.
Oh, thank you, Beth.
Okay, let's see here. Where am I going to put this? I'm just going to put this on the edge of that right there. So, somewhere. There it is. Okay.
I have some glitter glue, which it will take a while to dry, but.
Well, that's all right. It's not like you're going to.
It'll be worth it. I'm going to go ahead and glue her on. I'm going to glue everything down and then add the sparkle. That's what I'm going to do, because then I can just set it aside and not worry about it.
And I'm just gluing backgrounds, and then I'll just cut them up to make tags. I just had several. This is just out of the wallpaper book. It was that went with the rest of the wallpapers.
Thank you, Janet. I appreciate it. I just know there were several people who were interested in those, and I want to make sure that if they weren't there last night and didn't see them, that they get the chance to see them today or see the link to find them. Heather just made the kits, though, in black and white. So you can color them whatever you want if you get the white ones, or if you just want the black ones, then you don't have to worry about other things. I thought that was pretty smart.
I don't believe this.
What?
Oh, my bottle must be close to empty. I didn't think.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think it was that empty. Ugh, not good. Not good. Not good.
Oh, I'm gonna round the corners on this.
I really did not realize it was that low. It's not empty, but it feels awfully low.
Well, do you have something else you can use?
Oh, I've got matte medium right here too, but this dries so much faster than matte medium, though. It's
Yeah.
really one of the biggest things. The matte medium takes forever to get dry. And this is just a lightweight cardstock that I'm using to stick these two guys. It wouldn't be heavy enough for tags by itself, but the wallpaper will make it plenty heavy enough.
Except I'm using it for one anyway.
Oh well, you put something over it, didn't you?
Well, just this. I mean, that's pretty big. That makes it sturdier.
It'll make it sturdy. Yeah. It's just kind of thin cardstock.
It does match the book page color really well, though.
Yeah, it was just cardstock that matched the book page really, really well. Okay. Oh. I made some more watered down painty paper last night this morning, and I have 5 empty bottles of paint in my trash can that are really empty.
Yeah,
they are empty. Okay,
so you accomplished something before we even got started.
Oh yeah. Hi, Kimberly. Yeah, that, and I emptied the dishwasher, and I figured out what dinner was going to be. Well, and we had already been out to the Walmart pickup.
Oh yeah.
Which that worked pretty well. I wasn't happy because I had to download a stupid app on my phone, but well, and I just wasted a whole lot of that, but that's okay.
Bye-bye, Teresa.
Come on, stick. See you later, Teresa.
Uh-oh, I put my flower up higher, and now she can't sit on top of it like she was.
Sit on that one. There. How about on the very edge of the little pink one? Take her further to, no, take her towards the outside. Keep going. Yeah. Right in there. Does she work there?
She kind of gets hidden by those leaves.
By the blue ones or the leaves? Okay.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to let her sit on a rosebud.
Okay. She will be happy wherever she sits. I'm sure.
Well, she doesn't really have much choice, so.
You're not letting her choose? Okay.
Nope. I'm going to give her some sparkles. She's just be happy where she is.
There you go. Okay. Clean up the mess I just made. Ugh. That is sticky. Okay, I want to see how she's doing. I want to see.
Should I make her all sparkly or just her wings?
Oh, I think just her wings personally, but that's me.
Yeah, well, that's what I've done so far. And then I'll add some sparkle on some of the leaves. Let's see.
I so think this is going to work. If I can just leave it alone long enough.
Yeah.
It just keeps hollering at me that it wants to be played with. But see, it's definitely not wet in between these layers right here.
Yeah. Okay, I just put a little sparkle on that rose and then on her wings.
Oh, that's pretty. What did you put the sparkle on with?
Just this cheap iridescent glitter glue from Dollar Tree I got back at Christmas time.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty.
I'm going to probably use quite a bit of it in this book.
I may have to find something fun like that. I don't know that. I'm sure I got something. I know I have glitter, so I can always use, just plain glue.
Yeah.
Okay, slide it back over. Let's see what we got to play with next. I think I need to probably fussy cut out a fairy. Okay. Well, I have 2 poems here too that could go on tags from the page I cut up.
Yeah.
So
I'm getting there. Mine are almost, see?
almost apart. Yep, just be careful because if you pull, you could easily pull the ink off of the. That's why I keep playing with it, but I keep telling myself, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. I wonder how my fairy pockets are. Oh, that pocket's almost, it's not dry, but it's getting there. Oh, but my other piece is inside the book.
Okay, I think I'm going to find a poem to go in here with her.
Uh,
Oh, I have to read y'all something. Hannah found this on Tumblr, which I never go to Tumblr, and I know there's a lot of junk on there. But anyway, she found this, and the person who wrote it is Congruent Python. I have no
okay.
idea who that is, but I want to give them credit, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right. It says, it had almost escaped my notice that it is now May, the month that dooms to a broken-hearted death, to a heartbroken death, 99% of characters from folk ballads. So if you suspect you may be a character from a folk ballads, for your own safety, don't fall in love, don't go by the river, don't go to the sea, don't talk to sailors, don't gamble, don't ramble, don't go north, don't go northwest, don't stand in the wind, don't dance with anyone named Sally, Sue, Mary, Ann, or Barbara, don't go to the pub. But if you do go to the pub, at least don't drink. And if you do drink, at least pay for your own drink. And if you're absolutely broke and have to let someone else pay for your drink, then at the very least, do try not to forget to toast everyone you know who you think might be there very loudly and possibly multiple times. Don't lend money, don't borrow money, don't wish you had more money, don't make plans to make more money. Don't start working for a new employer. Absolutely do believe anyone who says they will try to curse you, kill you, maim you. Absolutely do believe anyone who says you might die. Turn down every invitation to go a hunting, a horse riding, or a courting. Be wary of flute players you meet on your path. Don't dance with satanic men in black coats. Don't marry off your daughters to the first man who'll have them. And don't promise your true love any herbs that you can't readily plant and gather in your own garden. There. That should just about cover you for 31 days. Heed the warnings and you may have a chance to last the month. Good luck.
That's good. I like that. That's pretty
Brenda
good.
said, obviously, we need to listen to some more folk ballads because a lot of
Oh,
these things I've never heard of. Anyway, I thought it
Nina,
was
I think if we let them soak overnight, that's probably what we'll do. Is we'll probably get them ready. Like I'll get some ready tomorrow night. Put them in the water,
funny.
so that they could be working on. That they can be soaking overnight. Because honestly, if I would just leave that alone, I think it's going to work perfectly. We just really wanted to try it out today and see what would happen. Um, and basically, I'm being impatient.
And stay away from the levee. That's right.
Yeah, stay away from the levee.
Yeah, he missed that one.
Yeah, I don't,
See,
but May
I
is,
know more about country songs, Stay away from the truck drivers and the cowboys and the.
but apparently May is a bad month to be in a ballad. Uh-huh.
Evidently. So
Uh-oh.
y'all have been
Not a-
warned.
That's not a good place for the glue. Now that's
Okay.
not quite dry, but it's it'll be dry soon. And that's my other piece of pocket.
Okay, those are going
Well,
wrong direction.
I won't want to put it down. It's wet on the back. So there might have been wet on my table. But that's going to be cute. I'm a liking it. I'm a liking it. I'm a liking it.
I'm going to save those for another place. I was thinking I might use one of these cards that Janet sent in that as tags, but these are going this direction.
Uh-huh. So they're not going to fit real.
Yeah, but this one would fit. So and it's short. I might could use it in that short pocket. So I'm going to keep it out.
I'm going to go get myself some more tea. So
All
I'll be
righty.
back in just a minute.
Sounds good.
You want to make yourself big until I get back?
No, I'm not doing anything interesting, so they can just look at your headphones. They won't see any more if I'm big than they do now. So So many to stay away from. That's right, Holly. Especially those loose women with fast cars. Those are the ones you warn your sons about. Okay, I'm going to write Janet's name back here because I don't want to forget that she gave this to me. I'm going to do it this way. Okay. I'm going to stick that up here. See, it can just tuck right there. That'll look good. So I'm going to set that with that so it will be ready. And I'm going to work on this. I was moving all that stuff so I could get to this book and see if I can find a poem that won't be messing with anything if I... Okay, let's go. It needs to be kind of a small one.
There were peanut M&Ms in the kitchen.
I wish I had some in my kitchen. It's probably better I don't.
I didn't too. Ooh, Linda has a fast car. Yes, a '94 Mustang. My husband would be jealous. I walked in the kitchen. There are these circles laying beside their foam. They're laying beside the kitchen sink. I thought, what? And there's a whole stack of them, right? And I'm like, what in the heck has he brought into my kitchen? And then I realized they are the filters out of the camper. They're the air conditioner, furnace, the ductwork. All the ducts have a filter on them because you don't have the same kind of big filter for the. So he's brought them in to wash.
Okay.
But it was like, oh, what in the world is that? So, Nina, did I answer your question about overnight, soaking them overnight? We had discussed earlier that might be what we need to do. So, I wish I hadn't stuck that thing in my book because then we could have gone on with another. Okay. I don't know if I can. I need a pink fairy though, or something to go on this tag. I can work on this tag. Even though it's kind of wet, I think I can work on it.
I'm going to lose the little girl. It's kind of sad, but I want this poem to go on here, so I can save this one. But I'll lose this one back here, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not as worried about losing the black and white ones.
At least it's not car parts drying in my oven. That's true, Becky. But the thing of it is I'm more likely to do something like that. That's the thing. I am much more likely to drag something in that shouldn't be in the house. Excuse me for crunching.
No, you go right ahead.
I know, make you jealous. How tall is that pocket? Did you say? So I may have
Not quite. Mine's not quite 8 inches
okay.
and about 6 inches deep.
Okay. Well, the depth is, I'm just using this, so it's not as deep, but I'm probably going to have to cut off more of it because that's just not enough room. Yep. I'm going to have to cut off about right up to the top and a little 1/4 of an inch at the bottom.
Okay.
But I thought this border would make such a cute tag. It's not going to cut though.
Well, I think
Terry and Cheryl have both apparently posted parts of their book. Have you decided against scanning some favorite? Yeah, Barbara, I'm not going to scan anything. I choose not to do that, and just because then I don't have to worry about it. As long as I'm using the images out of the book directly, I don't have to worry about copyright stuff.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
So, but yeah, I have decided I won't scan anything. So, all righty. I'm pretty sure that that's short enough now. Yeah, it's about 7 5/8. It needs rounded corners though. I may not. Okay, Mina. I wasn't sure whether or not I had answered it. Sometimes I think about things and then I don't actually say what I was thinking about. I'm not going to try to round the corners right now because that's still quite damp. Although I need, where did my fairies go? Oh, I need something that will look good on that pink one. No, I don't want those. I want the pages that I cut out already.
Okay.
No, I know I cut out more pages. Where? Oh, there they are.
Looks like they would say, I know that if you go, there's a website, and I think it's, if you just put in Cecily Mary Barker, there's a website and they have coloring pages that you can download and print off. And they also have a few images that they'll let you download and print off from her books. I'm trying to, some like activity sheets for children that have some of the flower fairies on them.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to think. I printed one of those off because I liked the size and I wanted to use it to be a starting place for my little stamp, these stamps.
Uh-huh.
And I changed them a lot, so it's not the same image, but it was an idea, from that I got off of one of those pages. So
Very likely not, Barbara, but it's hard telling if it depends on where they came from. Okay, I have options here. I could fussy cut this image out to put on this because she's just right about the right color.
she is. She's perfect color and size.
Now I'm afraid though with the border on her, it would she wouldn't look right on the tag.
I agree. I would, if I was going to use her, I would fussy cut her out. I agree
I
with.
fussy cut her out. Okay. I have this one in the corner that I could put in the corner. Just bring up, not even use the tulip, just use her and put her right here. I almost think like that's maybe not an, well, I have poems I could use to put with her. And I think this one's a little too dark.
Yeah,
So
it sure is cute though.
yeah, it's cute, but it's dark for this particular tag. So
Right.
I'm thinking I'm going to fussy cut this one. Opinions, opinions. Then what? Then I have a. Then I have some. Can have some words of some sort, maybe. So look, what do I got? What do I got? Janet sent me these cute words too. So
Yeah.
the most beautiful things. Okay, this is from a website called the Fairy. I can't really read it. It looks like it says the Fairy Tale Traveler.com. No. This says the most beautiful things in the world must be felt with the heart. And that is a quote by Anton de Saint, I think Dupree. Every once in a while, in the middle of an ordinary life, love gives us a fairy tale. I like that too. I think that may be what I use. But let's cut out this fairy. And this is my book jacket, by the way, guys. So it doesn't have anything on the back.
I meant to, Google quotes or um,
Yeah.
stuff about fairies.
Mm-hmm.
And I did one time,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know, it may have been the way I spelled it, but pretty much everything that came up was the old Celtic, evil fairies steal your children kind of fairies. I was like, okay,
Oh,
those are not the fairies we're playing with.
yeah.
Uh, the Fey folk, this is
Okay.
different.
Um,
Yes, you can get copyright images from Graphics Fairy, and she does have some fairy images and some flower fairy images. They aren't the same as these; they're a different artist, but I did download those.
oh, I may have to go look. Of course, I have to order
Yes,
ink.
I love the tree fairies too, Barbara.
I'm
I love
gonna.
all of these, though. I have to say.
I was gonna say these are just absolutely beautiful images. Like I said, when I saw this book, I was like, I don't spend that much money on a book I'm gonna cut up. Then I said, oh yes, I am. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's funny because I never wanted to do a fairy book until I saw this book,
Well,
and then
yeah, I probably wouldn't have chosen to do fairy book.
okay, so there's a tag. It
Oh, that's pretty.
says the world is very old, but year by year it groweth new again when buds appear. The world is very old and sometimes sad, but when the daisies come, the world is glad. The world is very old, but every spring it groweth young again, and fairies sing.
Oh, that's pretty. Now, Are you going to put 2 tags in the same big pocket? Is that the plan? Or did that have the other
This
thing
is
on the
going to
front?
go in my stacked pockets.
Oh, in your stacked pocket. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to put this one that Janet sent me in the
In the
bottom
stacked
pocket.
pocket too. Oh, how cute. Okay.
So let's see how that's drying.
I put a lot of Mod Podge on my napkin, so.
I did too. And it's still very wet. It's still very wet. And the people are all wrinkly as like old fresco or something.
I just hope that those pages are going to behave. I'm. We'll find out.
Yeah,
Okay. Now, did you ink your fairy?
I did.
Don't pull. I see white. Don't pull.
Oh,
Was
I'm
that
not. I was just pulling where it would.
okay? Because
If
where
it
it's white.
doesn't do it easy, I don't do it.
Okay. Didn't ink your fairy?
Yes, I did.
Aha. Okay. Because I kind of think that they'll be cuter that way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So, in other words, there's an awful lot of fussy cutting we probably are going to have to do ahead of time and then inking. So, I guess I'm going to be tonight inking and fussy cutting.
Yeah. Well, and
Tomorrow.
you know,
Go ahead.
I was just trying to think. It's hard to know, I mean, we know we want to use as many of the images as we can.
Well, the thing of it is that if this double-sided process works, that image would have been perfect. I could have gotten this image out of the book where it's double-sided
Yeah.
and put her on this tag with Mod Podge or matte medium, because we put things down with matte medium the other day, and when you go over it with matte medium, it's very matte. So Mod Podge or matte medium, one of the two. I'm hoping the transfer works real well because I'd love to do a window with one of the fairies in it.
Yes. That would be cool. I think that it looks to me like it's going to, just from
Mm-hmm.
what I can see.
Yeah.
Um, because right here, well, you can't see it, but right here, I can see the ink from this one and the ink from this one.
Well, and that's what has happening on mine.
And
I
here they're completely,
right. And
separated. So I think it's going to work great.
yeah, it'll just be whether or not it peels off good when we
Of
start peeling the paper off.
Yeah.
If we can get it down to a
To
clear
clear.
type.
Janet just put a link into the Graphics Fairy Facebook. Cool. Facebook group.
Cool.
Becky said her image worked great.
Ooh, good. Okay, now then I was going to use this, and I think I want to tear it, but 'cause I don't know. Does she need to stand on the bottom? Yeah, I think she almost does.
I think so. I think that looks very sweet.
Yeah. Okay, but I think I want to use this ruler if I can make it work. Okay, that much is done. Oh, I've got a mess I'm going to have to clean up. Can't make beads with, well, I've got stuff on my bead chair, and it's going to be a little hard to make beads that way.
Okay, I'm going to put some of this on here. Can't decide if I want to do it that way or which way I'll get better tags out of it.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out too, because I think those are, I've got some of that kind of paper, and I think those will make great tags with maybe those little black stamped fairies on it, or the
If they'll stamp.
yeah, they will with stays on.
Okay.
I was going to ask you a question. I forgot what it was. Oh, I also get a email from the Graphics Fairy every Friday. She has Friday freebies.
Yeah, I get those too.
I haven't downloaded anything from her, but that,
I have like 1,000 images downloaded, I think. But there aren't very many of them that are fairies. But she's got a whole bunch of all kinds of neat postcards and stuff like that. If you like vintage stuff, she's got a huge assortment just in her free stuff.
well,
I
and
have never bought any of her kits, but
I don't use that kind of stuff very often. So,
yeah, I don't either. But every once in a while, I want something, and it's nice to be able to just go look through what I've got. And
right.
but sometimes it's just as easy just to go to her website and look it up there, you know. But of course, I say I downloaded them, but they're not actually on my computer. They're just in, OneDrive.
Uh-huh. I actually don't have anything in OneDrive. I haven't learned how to use it yet.
Well,
Someday.
it's not hard.
Someday. Now, this is not showing up very much like she's inked, but
Mine didn't either. Like it didn't look like a lot, but I think even if it's subtle, it's a good thing.
it tones down the edges is the deal.
Yeah. And I did notice, I don't know if you did this, but there was some white, like in here.
Uh-huh.
And I just went over that too.
Okay,
And
well,
so it kind of disappeared,
she's blue back there, so it's not as
Yeah, it doesn't
noticeable.
matter.
So, but I do need to trim these corners up. I am happy. I don't like this thing as far as it's it's cumbersome. I much prefer my little one, but it will chomp through stuff. And so far I haven't broke the bloody thing yet, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Post pictures, Becky.
Yes, please. And Cheryl's lying down lurking.
Alrighty.
But seeing how I broke two of the other kind I really like, I figured it was probably best. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm going to have to cut this.
This tag may need some kind of something on the edge of it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what I could use. I'll make a tab for it with some of the other wallpaper, with some of the other stuff that I glued to. make other tags. Okay, so she's going to stand right there and look down. And where shall this go in? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's not going to go in.
What about right down by her feet?
Well, it can.
It looks like she's looking at it.
Yeah, it kind of makes this spot up there empty.
Yeah, you
Is it
could
what I
stick a
was?
little butterfly up there.
Oh, that would be cute. Yes. But you don't think it covers up too much of the flower? I could put it up there.
And just take off a little more at the top of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then I
Yeah.
could put a little butterfly down here.
Yeah, I like that option.
Yeah, I can take a little more top and bottom of this, I think.
Okay.
Uh, yeah.
Yep, that's what happens, Barbara. That's what happens.
She's going to have to plan a bigger book. There you go.
Yep.
Add some fold out pages to your book, Barbara. Okay, see if that went right there. Her hair just barely covers up the Y. I think maybe over there a little bit. And a butterfly. We need a butterfly. And I know I have a butterfly somewhere. I'm sure I have several butterflies. Let's see which one would work good with this. Okay. How about that one?
I like it.
I kind of think it looks good now. I like it better than if I put it the other way.
Yeah. Gives her something to look at.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't cover up quite so much of the flower. That was what I really didn't like, was that it was covering up so much of the flower. But my book is already made of fold out pages, and I'm going to add some signatures. Well, I guess you better add more pages to your signatures. Right?
Or make 2 books.
And there you go. I like the tan in that one too. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there you go. That's what you got to do, Barbara. Add more pages in the signatures. Boy, this paper's slick. Dragonfly. I need to stamp some, what do you call it? Dragonflies for me too.
Yeah.
Because I think dragonflies need to go in here with the fairies.
I agree.
Okay. I like that one. I think that came out really cute. Now, when I get to the point where I have that other wallpaper, I am going to make a tab for this so that when I put it in my book, I have a little tab sticking out.
Yeah.
I think it should have one. But I really like how it came out.
Okay. Well, there's another page of background. I
Well,
did
that's
that
good.
one and this one. So I'll do stuff with those later. I'm just getting
Yeah,
them glued down.
did you use your art glitter glue to do that? Because I'm not
I did.
liking how uh warped the Mod Podge made my.
Yeah, I just used the art glitter glue.
Yeah, I might have to do that next time. I'm gonna check on my guys here.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's ink on both sides. I think this is gonna work great if I can just be patient. Just be patient.
Be patient.
It's really hard.
I know. I know. Because mine is so close. And
Mm-hmm. So now we know, guys, it does look like you can do both sides of an image. When you have two images you want to save, it looks like both sides will.
Oops.
Now the question is whether or not this book paper is going to peel off well enough, because that's always a concern, is what the ink and the paper will do.
Yeah.
Because the surface of this paper might be painted white. You know, there might actually be like which I'm afraid there might be, because when I go to the edge and I'm rubbing on this, there's still white on the sticky, which is all right, because then they'll just have a white outline. We'll just have to ink the back side.
Yeah. Well, both of mine are, you know, they're squares of stuff.
So that'll be perfect
So
for
they'll
yours.
work fine because you want all
Yeah,
that. I mean, the background's part of it.
and I can
But
cut this out too.
anyway, I'm glad you're trying one that's not that way so we can know which ones work. If
Yeah.
that doesn't work as well, we'll know to do something else with those.
Well, it's just a matter. I mean, I was going to probably fussy cut them out anyways.
Yeah.
But when you rub down on the very edge to where you have just nothing hardly left,
Yeah.
um, it's still white. So I would rather fussy cut them out or have a white edge or ink around on the back.
Yeah. Any of those are better than losing it.
Yeah. So And honestly, fussy cutting them out will be not that big a deal. We're going to fussy cut them out most likely anyways. Now,
Yeah. It'll just be a little more difficult than doing it on paper, kind of like doing it on fabric's a little more difficult than doing it on paper, but I do it all
right.
the time anyway.
Okay, Julie, bye-bye. Julie says, my patience will be rewarded. Bye, Julie.
Bye, Julie.
Okay,
Thanks for coming.
okay, I'm going to go pick up this piece of paper over here and see if I can cut tags out of it yet. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, but I missed sticking down a spot.
Well, I have a feeling because of the way you use the art glitter glue, when I
Um,
cut this up, I may have to go around the edges and add a little more,
yeah,
because you don't coat it solid, but
yep,
that's not hard to do. So,
yeah. Okay, so tags. I am going to cut tags.
okay, I like that one too. That's pretty.
Oh, that is pretty. Yep. And basically, what she's doing is just making backgrounds for tags, which is what I plan to do too. So let's cut this piece off
Okay.
so I know where I
This is so
stand.
close. Let's see if just how much more there is to go. Just a little.
Yeah, see, that one will be so easy just to cut around it. You wouldn't even really have to fight with take ooh 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 ooh, ooh with taking the white off the back. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
honestly, I wouldn't fight with taking the white off the back. I'd just cut around it and Mod Podge it down.
And it might even glue down better.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of if I took the white off the back, you might could see book page through it, which I think looks cool.
Yes, me too. And I that on that one that would be really cool.
May do one way and one the other way and see what I think.
And see what you think. Yeah. Well, and you don't want it lumpy back there, so
Right.
taking some of it off is probably a wise decision. Okay, so we have this, which is 8.5.
But I'll show y'all what my page is looking like here. You can see it's really still wrinkly and Mod Podgy right there.
Mm-hmm.
But
But see,
I like it.
that napkin really laid on there real nice. Oh, mine looks better than it did earlier too.
It's funny. You can see, I don't know if you can see it, but right where the text is,
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's wrinkled differently over the text than it did on the edge.
Well, that text was odd.
It's kind of raised, but I didn't expect it to be that to be enough to cause it to look different. But it does. It's like this is framed and it's a lot smoother than over the.
Well,
It's
and my
funny.
text is not raised. That's what's really interesting. So,
Well, that's just I guess the difference because yours is like 1903
yep.
and mine's
It was published
1911.
in
So
it was published in 1904.
yeah. Well, let me see when mine was published. 1912. So
Yeah.
anyway,
And it's all about differences in paper and printer. Who printed it? If just because the publisher might be the same doesn't mean that the printer was the same.
that's true.
Okay. I am going to make sure that's so pretty that my pocket will open. Yeah. It does.
Oh, I hadn't even. Yeah, it does. Okay, because I hadn't even worried about that.
And it's pretty dry. It's not dry right in there, but it's getting dry pretty quick. I'm not unhappy with how it's and they showed up more, and I love how the text shows through.
Yeah, I do too.
I really like that technique.
A lot of my favorite things right there.
Uh-huh. You have stacks of text. Yes. There will be lots of text. Okay, let me find out who that was and what's going on. Okay. Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah. My sister's got a swan on her head.
A swan?
A swan. A balloon swan. So,
Oh, okay.
yep. Oh, this is,
I was worried there for a second.
I'm in love with that. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to do something similar on the back side of it or just what I want to do. But it has to dry some more, so
Yeah, so don't have to worry about it yet.
no. So, and this is looking good. I wanted to get into here though because I'm trying to decide how big I want my tags.
Well, I thought I had some more pages. Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, I thought I had taken out some more pages to work with.
I don't know that I really want them huge. I'm thinking. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, we did 2 pocket pages, Becky, and we're doing experiments, and we might. It's already 3:10, so I don't know that we're going to get much further than making some tags.
I think I'm going to go ahead and do another
Image
transfer with this one. Yeah, and these are more closely on top of each other. But I thought I'd just go ahead and do it and get it in there for next time.
Okay. Yeah, I may try to get some accomplished for next time too.
I'm wondering though. No,
Right
I don't.
right now I'm gonna make tags out of this.
I haven't decided what I want to do on tags yet. So,
Well,
made my background. I don't know after that.
I know that I want to make it out of this because I'm going to put these tags in that particular that page that the pockets that we did, the stacked pockets, the 3 stacked pockets.
Yeah.
And one of the things is though, if I cut this too narrow, then my fairies won't fit on it. If I decide to use these fairies. That's one of the things you have to think about.
Yeah. One of the doing too much in advance problems that could come up.
Mm-hmm. So I might not do that. I might, well, at the same time, I have these that don't have anything on the back. I could cut one of these out and use it. Yeah, I just have to think about which pocket it's going to go in, though. Because
Well, this one's going to end up being distressed looking, I think, because it's got some tiny little bubbles under there that I can't get to come out.
I don't think I want to do that actually because they're not going to show very much. He's very cute. And he would stick out the top if I make a tall, skinny one. So let's see if I can make a tall, skinny one. Oh, yeah. That's too tall. He's only 3, so 3.5 inches would make him make a good sized tag for him. Becky has a question. Did I not answer it? Yes, we did 2 pocket pages and we're working on tags, Becky. We did the front big pocket page and then the angled pocket page. Oh, okay. Becky did hear. I did answer. Okay. Journey, did you see my? Okay, and Journey Holly. Okay. They've all straightened themselves out. They're all good. Okay, so I am going to cut this at 3.5 inches, and we'll go from there. Cut this piece at 3.5. Okay. Are you going to put fibers and stuff on your tags?
I do not know. I do not know. I don't. I think I really don't want to. Because I don't think I want a bunch of junk hanging out of this book. Just because of. I don't know. Just because. I may do like little pieces of colored paper type tags.
That's what I was thinking about doing is tabs. That's on this other tag. What I thought is that when I finish making tags, I might have a piece of this left over that I could make a tab from.
Yeah.
And if not, I'll have another piece of paper I could make a tab from. But I'm thinking about making tabs.
Another thing I had thought about doing was making some of my tags like on these.
Oh, that'll be cute. Yes.
Instead of making them on regular cardstock, because the tabs are built in that way.
Yep.
So that's something I've got in my stash of stuff.
I may have some of those, but I also have my tab punch, so I could. And I may just,
Okay. Well, mine are apart.
Okay, so he would stick out. If I put him on this tag, see, he will stick out. Let me, I can probably flip this over for a few minutes. Actually, I think I can stick my paper in. Yeah. He will be cute up there. So I'm going to make my tag out of this piece right here. Yours are apart?
Yeah.
Oh, they're apart. She's oh. It's happening. It's happening. No, mine are still not apart, but they're thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, mine only had about half as much to go as yours did because they were, all
I was
they
gonna,
weren't directly
yeah.
behind each other. Okay. But I am going to be able to see text through it. I can tell because I can see my stamps on the page down there through it. So that's good.
I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry. What
coming off.
did you say?
Oh, I just said
Again?
I am going to be able to see the text through it. It's
Yeah,
coming off nicely. So,
but it's going to leave a little bit of white, right?
yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
I
See
think so
the
too.
page?
Yeah, I think it's going to leave a little bit of white, which is fine. But I'm going to do a bunch of those because I really like that. I think it'll be really cute. Um, First off, we need to round the corners on the bottom of this thing. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Oh, because we didn't pinch it all the way. Wear your glasses, Tanya. You wouldn't have so much trouble. Okay, so I have to cut this just far enough to do. Oh yes. Oh, that will be really cute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where is that thing? No, that's not it. It never fails that when I clean up, I don't know where I put stuff.
Well, we're basically just going to get 2 pages done and the tags to go in them, or some of the
Yeah,
tags to go in them
yeah,
today. So,
it looks like that's about all I'm going to get done. But we've experimented so that we're a little more um, a little more aware of what we're going to do too. Okay, so
I took off a lot of paper, but look, there's still a lot of paper on the back. And I'm going to leave it that way
see,
because it'll
that's
be a
what
lot easier to cut
yeah.
with scissors that way. It won't be sticky.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. And the other thing is that, but it still lets your text show through the paper, right?
Well, you can see my flowers and things through it. Let me put it on some text and see.
Okay, bye, Beth.
Yeah, it's faint, but you can see it.
Well, and when you put Mod Podge underneath there, it may show through even more,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. Okay, so I need to cut that off.
I think I'm just going to do it right on here and we'll see.
Okay.
I'm going to trim it down and then just put it on here. And then
Okay.
however I use it, I'll just use it from this page.
Well, I told you I wanted to make a flip out page,
Uh-huh.
and that means gluing like 3 pages together so that we have the same stiffness, and then we would
Right.
decorate it. So that might be a good thing to use for that.
All righty. Sounds like a plan. Next week, that's what we're going to do, a flip out page.
Yeah, we're going to do a flip out page for sure. All right, now then, let me see if I can figure
Now,
out.
this is way easier to cut when it's got a little bit of paper on the back still.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And when you're not having to fight the stickiness.
Okay, it's got to be cut down a ways so that it has. Okay.
Bye-bye, Beth.
Okay, let's see if it'll work now.
I think I'm going to go ahead and stick these pages together first.
That might be a wise decision.
Yeah, as
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
All right, now how do I do the other side? I forgot. That's not what I want to do. I want that tab. Okay, so I want that tab to come right there. Need a pencil mark. Okay, so I'll make it right there. Oh dear. Oh, gotta push from the other side. Oh. All right. Okay, now that's strange.
What?
What? Well. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not. It's all right. It's where it punched. Okay. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute, kind of cute.
That is very cute. I like
Now
that.
let's just see if it's going to sit high enough in my book now, because okay. Yeah, he's just going to show.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, now we got to cut him out. Which is, that's another thing. I probably need to get some of the fussy cutting done. I hadn't thought about cutting the fairies out, but partially because I wasn't sure what I was going to, which ones, I was going to cut out.
Yeah. I'm
But
trying to decide if I might want to do something else on this page too. If I should leave some space for that.
How about some of the wallpaper flowers?
Yeah. I may stamp my vine
Oh,
around the
mhm.
edge too.
Oh, that will be
Okay.
pretty.
So I think I'm going to put him right there.
Okay.
Um, and I'm going to use the Mod Podge because I have very little matte medium, and I need to know how if this is going to work. Because when I did this before, I did it with matte medium.
Well, the Mod Podge will stick it down, and if you really don't like the texture of it over the top, you can always go back over it with matte medium
Yeah.
to make it the matte texture.
Ah, come
Well,
back.
it's hot in here. The air conditioner has decided to run. I knew it was going to be. It had gotten quite warm earlier this morning. Which, by the way, guys, I meant to ask you if that fan I have on is irritating.
I
The
can't even
one,
hear it.
okay, because the air conditioner's running now, but my fan at the other end of the studio makes noise.
Yeah, this beads up.
Yeah, it does bead
Yeah,
up.
don't like that.
Well, just wipe it off so it's almost dry, and then because the matte medium beads up some, and then when it gets dry, go over it with the matte medium.
Yeah. All right. But the text comes through very good.
I was
Look.
going to say that's beautiful. I'm going to be doing a lot of those because I really liked that look.
Yeah.
So I will probably hunt up a bunch of images to get stuck together and get taken apart. Okay, Becky's off. Bye bye, hun.
Bye, Becky. Take care and be safe. Okay, I'm going to move this and let it dry.
That's the only thing is that putting the images on is going to mean because you can't put those transfers down very well with art glitter glue. It'll leave lines of glue underneath.
Yeah. Yeah. Which means that we'll have a lot of dry time involved.
Yep. Yep.
So I don't know how many I want to do that way if we're going to have to deal with that.
Well, the biggest thing is get everything else prepared and then be able to do them just whenever you can get a chance to come out and pop out for 15 minutes and put down an image.
Yeah. Well, and my main
On
problem was that I wanted to do a lot of it on, here.
camera. Yeah. Well, but if we get them laid out where everybody sees what we're going to do and then put them, just kind of lay them down and
That's true. Then come back later and do
come
them.
back later and stick them in. Because there'll be all the other pieces that have to go with it, like the wallpaper pieces and
Okay. That's good. It's not good enough I can just shut it and not worry about it, but it's
good.
but it's good.
Okay, so this little guy has a poem, and I think his little poems actually survived. So as soon as I get some more of this white taken out of here. Ugh. because I think it needs to come out. Oh, I need to ink him. Shoot. Okay, I'll ink him.
Okay.
Well, I might not try to cut it so tight if I'm going to ink him. Is your pocket ready to put down?
Yeah, I decided it is. I mean, it's very dry.
I think mine's getting close. I mean, and especially if you put a piece of wax paper in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that a little bit of that needs to come out. That's the other thing. These are very busy for fussy cutting. At least some of them. Okay. So inking will help it. Okay. And of course I better ink. To ink this. Yeah, the ink just adds just that little bit of shadow to the edge of them that makes them cute.
Yeah, it really does. And I kind of like that it's kind of subtle.
Mm-hmm. And that's because the paper is coated and therefore doesn't isn't taking a lot of ink. It just makes them look a little vintagey.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got to ink the tag. I think that glued down better than I thought it was going to, as far as, you know, the Mod Podging the wallpaper together to it.
Oh, well, good.
So that was,
Sometimes it just needs a little time and it behaves
yeah,
better.
well, it had kind of a bubble in it, and I just kind of squashed the bubble and okay. So this is gonna go up there. Then I had a little poem. Where did my little poem go to? Oh dear. Because his little poem made it out. And of course it's disappeared. Uh-huh. Never fears. There's his picture. He is the dog violet fairy. So I think because I have trimmed that so close, we need to trim it.
That's going to be cute, but it is still wet. That glitter is
The
still very
glitter.
wet.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I didn't on the fairy's wings. It's not because I smoothed it out, but I
Uh-huh.
left it in, just how it came out of the bottle on the on the flower, and so it's kind of thick.
Yep.
But
Well, that's all right.
yep, it'll be fine. I got tags in here, and this page is done. And so, and I feel like that's safe to just leave like that. I don't think I need to worry about it.
Okay. Now, that is there, and I might just put it where he can stand on it, just because that will give him a little bit of a it will just ground him a little bit.
I
But
think that's great.
I think we need some little something down here at the bottom, don't you?
Yeah.
Even if it's a couple of these to add. Let me look at That's another thing. I have trimmed and cut out, but does that mean I have the right things, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't thought about needing little bitty flowers, so I
Hmm.
hadn't cut any of those out yet, but I'm definitely going to now.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I may just use the little bitty ones um because this one is too big. That's gonna be too big, and I suppose I could cut. Oh, actually, I could cut that, but I think the little bitty ones look kind of cute on there. What do you think? The
I
little bitty
think
ones, or
so.
shall I go for something bigger?
Well, I
Something a
don't know.
little
It
bigger?
looks like it needs something.
Yeah.
Do you have any more of those little bitty ones?
Oh yeah, I got lots more little bitty ones, but
Maybe if you just added a few more.
uh, oh, but I might cut. Oh wait, maybe these instead. Okay. What do you think about that?
Yes, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's darker, so it shows up better too.
Yeah, yeah. Night, Mina. Good night, dear. Oh, Maria. It's Maria going, not Mina. Sorry about that, dear. Good night,
Bye
Maria.
bye, Maria.
Okay. That was a lot of glue.
That was what?
A lot of glue. It kind of gooped out. I just wiped some of it off with the other little piece.
Well, there you go.
See, I just cut little pieces out that I ended up here just putting back to, they're little pieces that were along the edge or something, and I just put three of them back together to get that.
Oh, that worked out nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I need to put that right up underneath his feet. Just the wren and robin hop around, the primrose maids. Just a minute. I can't read and stick. The primrose maids my neighbors be. The sun has warmed the mossy ground where spring has come. I too am found. The cuckoo's call has wakened me. Okay. Whatever you say, little guy. I haven't gotten all my tags done for these 2 pages though. Because I've only gotten 1 tag done for this page, so you just speedy girl.
Well, I took one of the tags Janet gave me, so see, I didn't have to make one.
Aha! Okay, well
So I'm not really speedier. I just cheated.
I may have to look into that. Aha!
That is.
Okay. That just worked out perfect right there. Okay.
Okay.
He is going to be so stinking cute. All right, put you up there so you're out of the way. Throw all this little mess away. That's what you call so stinking cute. Okay. Now this, I think, can be closed enough. It's pretty much dry that I can actually close it. To work back here. Now I've got him to stick in there when he gets totally dry.
I was thinking we only got 2 pages done, but
Yeah.
we used 4 pages to do that. So
Yes, that's true. But we only got 2 done.
yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta stick.
But we learned some things.
Yes, we did, and you know, we learned a few things. And we have things we know we have to do a little prep for now, right, too. And you know, we did prep some, but
we did some. And some of the stuff we did to prep is prepped for future too. It wasn't just for today. So it's kind of like the puppy cutting. It's not going to be just for today. So
right.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use this golden matte medium if I can get it open.
To go over the top of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's going to do.
There we go. I just had to take a deep breath and try again.
Because you put matte medium over one of the ones you did the day we were goofing around, didn't you?
Yeah.
I thought so.
I just don't have a lot of it, so I was going to use Mod Podge.
Uh-huh. I think you'll find the matte medium does a similar slidey thing for the until it gets a little bit of a coat on there.
Well, I don't remember that from before.
Okay.
But I'm using golden matte medium.
I may be wrong, and that's a little thicker, I think, than what I had.
Yeah.
What I have is very thin.
Yeah, and so far it's not beating up on me, so that's
not
good.
Beating up. Okay, well.
Well, I've got the brush out. I'm going to put this one on something. Oops. Let that sit over there. And
do you want to make like a seed packet with one of them?
That would be good. And this one would be, you know, these letter ones are good for that because they have the name.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Oh, no, don't do that. You're in the wrong spot.
I'm wondering if I want to make a seed packet out of one of these pages or out of something else.
Well, and are you going to be happy with the text going that way?
Probably not,
So,
but I'm just going to look at it. So I'm thinking since most of it won't show, it might not bother me so bad.
okay.
It's just like a background.
Okay.
Um, but this page isn't wide enough for me to do it the way I would really like to do it. I think I can be okay with that.
Are you sure it's not wide enough if you used a second piece? Okay, so this one's going to go in here like so. And I've got more of this that I can make a couple more of somethings out of. You said Janet did some
Now, I
tags.
hadn't thought about putting two pieces together.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
That would make it, if we did it, okay, let's just give that a try.
Okay, that would be cute, but she gets lost. So what if I put her on a piece of this? I don't like that. I could just put her on a piece of this. Yeah.
Try this.
You putting two pieces together?
Yeah.
She's so sweet. She's just adorable. Okay.
That works. Just looks like a very wide page. 3-column page instead of a 2-column page.
Well, that's what I was thinking, and it will give your page a little bit more stability too.
Yeah.
Because I don't know that one thickness of where you fold it is enough. Okay, this piece of paper I cut with scissors, so it's a little crooked, so I'm going to straighten it up. Oh, I think that came out cute. Yep. Cute. And I want it to be about like that, I'm guessing. Okay, where did my punchy thing go? Okay. Put that thing back in there. Okay. Lisa got very quiet.
Sorry,
You're concentrating, right?
I'm concentrating. Yeah. It's crooked at the bottom.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. I got plenty of room here. I can make another bottom to it.
All right, there you go. That's the plan. Just cut off a little bit and start over.
Yeah.
Let's see here if she fits right, or if I need to cut her off some. I think I might need to cut it off some. Yeah, I definitely need to cut it off some. My thing still has a big white spot in the middle of it, so it obviously needs to sit there a little while. It's like, dang, come on, finish up. I want to play with you. Okay.
There we go.
Ouch. There you go. It's working.
Yep.
Chat also got very quiet. I think they all went to sleep. Dang, that was almost 15 minutes ago. No, 10 minutes ago somebody said something.
Wow. Are y'all still there?
They really went to sleep.
They've probably all gone off to eat and just left us here alone. But they
Uh-huh.
didn't want us to know, so they didn't say bye.
Well, Maria was leaving, and so
Well, it says 30 people are watching, so
uh-huh.
they're just not talking.
Guys, don't forget to give Lisa a thumbs up. Also, don't forget that
Tanya.
we'll be what?
I just said thank you.
Oh, I missed. I didn't hear what you said. I was talking. Also, don't forget that we will be back here again on Thursday at 1 Central Time.
One Central Time. Yep. And I think that needs to come down a little lower.
Okay. There.
Joan's here. Yay, Joan. Thank you. Linda's here. She's gotten a lot of organizing done while she listens, so that's good.
Yay. Isn't that cute? I'm going to use these little tabbies. That's what I've decided. No, what do you call that? No. Oh, no stringies, probably. Probably just tabby.
Yeah. I don't have a tab cutter, so I'm going to have to find a different way to do that, but I'm not fretting about it.
That was a Tuesday morning purchase.
Yeah.
Ages and ages ago, and it took me forever to figure out how to use it, but once I learned how to use it, I really like it. But if you've already got those others that are cut, you could use those. For one thing. Oh,
Yeah. Well, I probably will use those when they're the right size,
right.
or when I can cut them down to the right size. Um,
Okay, so I have that little guy up there, this little guy right here. But I'm going to take those out because those pockets are not quite dry. And I'm going to see what this is doing. See, she's got a white spot in the middle of her skirt,
oh yeah.
which means it's not quite wet in there. I can definitely see both images, one on each side. I'm so excited that this works.
Yeah, I am too. It seemed like it should, you know.
Yeah,
It just logically made sense that it would, but that doesn't always mean things work just because they
that's right.
logically should.
Well,
Okay, I need to put some wax paper, I think, inside that because I don't trust that it will not
stick. Mm-hmm.
soak through. Yeah.
Oh, it came out so cute. I'm just playing with the edges of this while I wait for it to.
That's a good idea. Get a head start.
Uh-huh. Now there
Oh,
are places where there's no paper on this one, and I think it's where I was playing with it and pulled it apart too soon.
oh yeah.
Yeah, see right here.
Oh, uh-huh.
I think that's where I was being um, not waiting, not behaving, not waiting for it to get wet in between them. So it is a messy process. That much, unfortunately, is true. Keep my eyes crossed. Yes, Linda, I thought I answered you, dear. I'm sorry. I did get it, and I think that is the I think that's the uh, directions. I think yours is folded just a touch different, but not much. So I will probably be, um, looking at that down the road. These actually are on plain paper on the back, so I can just cut them out later. But I might make a seed packet with one of them because Lisa's got a seed packet all done and I have not. So,
Well, this matte medium worked fine.
okay,
The golden matte medium didn't bead up at all.
okay.
And here's my seed packet that's just,
Getting ready to dry.
yeah. So that's good. I may have
I
to.
think I'm gonna put this one on a seed packet.
Oh, that'll be cute.
I'm going to have some papers because, and I don't know, I might just put it together with a glue stick. Let's see here. What did you use? The combination?
Um, yeah, I just took off the one you got on top. I
Took
took
off.
off the white edge
Mm-hmm.
so that it would be printed all the way across.
Yep.
And then I glued it down right on top of the middle layer, so that made 3 columns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that.
Yep.
And that was wide enough to make my seed packet. But I don't know how wide your image is. You know.
It's one of these.
It worked, fine for what I had, but mine was, I think, smaller. So
Yeah,
you may need to scoot yours
I
out a little bit.
what I may do is just cut it off, and I may make it double layered.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, if I hadn't been able to make the middle of it double layered, I probably would have waited
would have
and
too.
doubled it
Yeah.
first too. But I figured if
No.
the back of it's double layered, I'm probably pretty good. So, because the front's going to have matte medium on it, which will strengthen it, and it's going to have the transfer on it, which will strengthen it. So,
Well, see, and mine is not going to be a transfer, so um, it's and that does not cut with the cutter at all.
no, I just used my metal ruler and tore it. I said
Oh,
cut, but I tore it.
well, and now I've cut it, but that's all right. It's fine. Okay. If I do it like that,
Good grief, I'm sorry.
it's all right, hon.
I need to go check on something. I'll be right back.
All right, that's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay this one over that one. And I'll end up with 4 columns and a bigger sheet of paper, but it's not a big deal because I've got enough pages. We're taking out enough pages that we've got plenty of stuffs. So then when I turn this over, I can just stick a couple sheets of paper on top of this, giving it some more body, because quite frankly, this paper is so thin that it's amazing to me how thin this paper is. So, okay. I'll put that like right over that. Oh, I guess it would help if I got it out far enough to actually stick this piece of paper down. Okay, and now one more sheet. Yeah, I actually tore one of my pages with the glue stick the other day. It just stuck to the paper and tore. That's how thin this paper is. Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Just had to make sure that I wasn't going to be needed to
work on dinner.
In a minute.
To do what?
Go pick up a pizza for my son in a minute.
Oh, okay.
I had told him that I could do that at 4:30.
Oh. And it's
But he,
after 4 o'clock already. Uh-huh.
yeah. Well, and he had decided not to order one, so it didn't matter.
Okay. All right. So okay. I am going to cut this out right actually on its little, oh, there's 2 little pink fairies on this that are really cute. I'll show them to you in just a second.
All right.
Look at them.
I decided to give her wings a little more sparkle. Okay, well, bring it back. I missed them. Oh, wow. Yeah. All I could see was the cherries.
Yeah,
like,
they're just they're barely there. I'm thinking maybe I might take my circle punch
oh, uh-huh.
and punch them out
That's a cute idea.
for something. I don't know what yet, but for something. Okay. Were you able to ink your probably not. Did you try inking the back edge of your image that you just put on the seed packet?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't even try.
Okay.
It's got a black border,
Yeah,
and I just cut it right at that border.
at that border. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you're going to ink the packet.
Yeah, I did ink the packet.
Yeah. Well, we could pick a page and just put this on and finish up that page. Unless it's time to go. Do you want to go? Because it's 4 o'clock already.
Well, I figured we could go to 4:30.
Okay.
But mine's still not dry.
Oh, it's okay.
And so I don't want to put it in yet. But
well, then we can do that first thing next time.
Yeah, and I thought I might put it on this page that I'm putting in, you know.
As a flip out, yeah.
Yeah. So I thought that might be, I might do it over here.
Okay.
I may not, I don't know. But that was just a thought of what to do on this side. Or I could put this on the other side of that big pocket.
Oh, yeah. And are you going to put it in like a tuck?
Probably not. I will probably glue the back down because it is kind of delicate paper.
Okay.
I think it'll be
I doubled mine up, so I think it'll be a little heavier. I
like this design though, so I probably will make some more. And next time I'll make them out of doubled paper or out of wallpaper or, you know,
well,
something a little stronger.
By doing what I did, I can fold it just right here at the lines. I should be able to. What I did was I cut one edge off and I put that. I cut one edge off and I laid it right on top. Then I flipped it over and added 2 more sheets of paper to the back, overlapping them. So the very middle is actually couple of layers, and I'm not going to be able to glue this because it's sticky.
Right.
So I'll have to
wait. Even, you know, on the back, just lay one horizontally across.
Oh yes, and then it would it would satisfy the I don't want the print to go both, you know, sideways.
Yeah.
Situation. Okay, see, so that'll overlap plenty.
Yeah.
And it's sticky though. So let's see then. I need to, this will be on here like so.
Let's see if any of this is.
Oh, that's going to be cute, 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 cute.
Yeah. I think the combination of these little images and old book page is just perfect.
Yep. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that for right this minute. Well, let's see. I could probably get this part done though. I could do this part. Just not stick it together. Okay. All right. Let's see if it'll. Okay, how far up do I want to fold it? Right there. Well, did I do that backwards? Yeah, I think I did. I did do it backwards. It's all right.
What did you do backwards?
Well, I cut the wrong piece off. It should fold sort of to the. This piece should fold to the back, I guess, and I'll make the front fold down to the top. The top of it fold down.
Yeah, that's how I did. Well, I did mine where it folded. That folded to the back,
Uh
and
huh.
then this I have one that's going to stay open and one that just flips down. So
Oh,
I could take
okay.
this off or flip it inside,
I was gonna say yeah. If you
and that
flipped
would
it
make
in,
it sturdier inside.
I was gonna say if you flipped it inside, it'd make it sturdier.
Yeah, and that's probably what I'll end up doing because
Hmm.
um, I like this on the back, but I don't like it as much in the front.
Yeah. Okay, where do I want to cut this off though? Probably. Oh, let's see, right about here. Okay.
Okay, I want to see how if this is going to fit in. Yeah, it will.
Okay.
I need to let that dry some more, but I like it.
Uh-oh. Come on now. What are you going to do here? There you go. You like which one?
I like everything so far. I was
Okay.
just saying that I like the way this fits in there. It's
Oh.
big enough to look like it belongs, but not so big that it's hard to get in and out.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And I'm happier with my big fairy stamp now that I've seen it in here.
Yeah, especially behind something where, it's cute, it has a sort of a home.
Yeah.
Okay. So now then I need to cut, yeah, that. Okay. I don't like that part. Okay. All right, that will be perfect. So it'll flip down like that, but it will stay up like that. And then this will be on the front. And if it wants to close, it can close. Yeah, I kind of like it where it closes. Okay. I got to open it back up, though, before it sticks to itself, because even though all I used was a glue stick, it's still very wet inside.
Yeah.
All right. Now then, let's look at my little guy. Still has a white spot right there. And I don't dare pull. So I guess it's just going to have to sit there and wait.
How big is your white spot?
Little bigger, about as big as my thumb.
Okay.
Well, on this side, it looks like it's bigger. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't even on the other side. It probably wouldn't hurt anything because of where it is, but on that side, it's definitely
hmm yeah. But it's not finished up in here too. So,
yeah,
but I think the whole top part could be opened. Yep. See, and I can work on it a little to get some of that white off. Also, if I leave it open like that, it might get the water. Oops. Don't pick it up like that, Tanya. I'll tell you, this is a goopy process.
yeah,
I got paper pulp in. We can make paper when we get done. Ooh, yuck.
Oh, I gotta admit, Tanya, I'm throwing my rubbings away.
Okay.
I'm not keeping those.
You're not. Oh,
No,
Lisa.
no, I'm not.
I'm so disappointed. Oh no. Mm. Yeah, right. I'm not disappointed at all because mine are going straight in the trash too. Mhm. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's one of those things I need to leave it alone. So, but it's going to work, and therefore I will stick some more on later. Good at following directions. Oh, I haven't been reading chat at all, guys.
It
I'm
hasn't
sorry.
been moving.
It hasn't been moving. Did they all go to sleep again?
I don't know.
Nah, Janet posted that, but the next fire book. Did everybody get a lot of work done? Becky got a page in hers done, so. And Barbara, how's yours? Besides the fact that you're going to have a bigger book. Okay. Yeah, you need to make sure you get it stuck really good, and then be patient. So I'm just gonna set it over there, dry my hands. Oh, that's gonna be so cute, Lisa. Now you're gonna need to trim some of the other side off just a little bit so that that page will fit into the book.
Yeah. Well, I'm just planning on putting ink in it. Like I don't even know if I'll go up there. I may just go right here.
Yeah, that would be cute. Yeah. Well, since I'm going to do that, I can go ahead and put together 3 of these pages so that I have a page ready too. Let's dry that right there. Because they're going to need to be, this page is going to need to be dry.
Yeah.
Now typing one-handed, gluing deli jellies together for her signature. She's gluing deli jellies together for her signatures.
Cool.
Joan's gonna go start supper. Bye, Joan.
Oh, I like that. I think I may use that pretty often.
I was gonna say that is really cute. I may have to look to see if I've got something because that really, um, these borders are big.
They are. They are. They need something. And that's an easy thing to do. You could
Yeah,
doodle on the borders too. And I think that'd be fun to do on some of them too.
yeah,
But
um,
some of those little bitty flowers could
yeah.
be glued onto borders
Could be
as
glued
well.
on the borders.
Yeah.
So I think there's going to be lots of ways um to do them. I just know that the borders are kind of large and bland.
They are. They're very big.
When it comes to sticking this in, are we gonna look to see if we have some washi tape that we can glue them in with, or to make this fold in page?
um, is it gonna fold like on the edge?
Give me just a minute, and I'll show you what my thought on it is. I got it. I've got glue, so
That's fine. That's fine.
I have to finish this spot. You cannot rush when you're trying to put glue on, Tanya. You know better. Okay.
Oh,
Stick.
go have some good supper, Joan.
Okay. Okay. All right. My thought is, are you sticky? Yeah.
Let me make you big so you can show me.
Okay. Ooh, that got nice and stiff. Okay. That we take one of these pages that we've already got stiff. Then we take one of these pages that you've already, bonded 3 together, and we attach it like this so that it folds in like that. Now, this is going to have to be trimmed because you've got to leave yourself some room in here.
Yeah. And you want enough room too for it to be obvious that that's what it's doing.
Right. And probably I'll round the corners even.
Yeah.
On this one. So I may take it clear out to.
I would, all the way to the text.
Yeah. Not only that, it keeps the bulk further away from your spine.
Right. Yeah.
But how close did you get your little guy to the? It's on the right hand side, anyways, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what we need is something that's foldable. Foldable.
Well, what about a
And
strip of fabric?
yeah, a strip of fabric would work. But is my concern is a strip of fabric going to be too thick, heavy?
Yeah.
Is it's going to need to
Exactly
have
what I was thinking.
it's going to have 2 strips, one on both sides.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I have any good washi tape that's a nice color for that.
Oh goodness, I
You
don't
know,
know either.
that's not really
Because it would need to be kind of wide.
yeah, it needs to be reasonably wide. I do think I got something. It looks like maybe it's actually got flowers on it.
I have this one.
Oh, that's pretty. Except that your flowers are going to be going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Of course, mine may be too. I don't know yet. When I get them on there, they might be going the wrong direction too. This is. I got this one. It's. Well, they're kind of nondescript. This one.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, this one will work real well.
I have this, which is not floral at all.
But it would work real nice.
And it would be going the right direction.
Yeah, and it would work real nice.
It's wide enough?
You're going to have to use glue anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
It's really about having it have a dent. Holly's sleeping. Thanks, Deborah.
I was trying to think. I've got that, but that doesn't.
Oh, is it transparent?
No,
Oh, it's white.
no, it's cream.
It's cream? Well, it might.
Yeah. Actually, the
Might
color's pretty perfect.
I was gonna say it looks real pretty on there.
I think that might be what I use because it's a little bit stronger tape too,
Okay.
and I think it will work better.
Well,
That's
I'm pretty
probably
sure
what I'll use.
this is not real strong, but it's 3/4 of an inch, and I think that'll probably be enough. Because,
Yeah,
like
this
I said,
one's about an
that's
inch and a half, maybe.
yeah. I'd say it's an inch and a quarter if I'm guessing.
No, this is it's an inch. It's not quite an inch and a quarter.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
So, because I think that's probably the best one I have as far as. Oh, I have another one, but it's more just text like. I think what
yeah.
I just showed you is probably the
The
one I
only
will
other
use.
thing I have is this, but it's very wide.
Yeah, and I think you'll lose so much of your page that way. So,
Well, this one's not quite as wide, but it's still pretty wide.
yeah,
But
that's awfully wide. I like the one you showed me.
that one's kind of architectural anyway. So
Hmm. Well, shall we do a show and tell of what we got done?
sure.
And um,
Let me make you big.
I didn't get much done, but
Well,
that's
me either.
we got a little more than me, but that's okay. All right, so we made this pocket in the front, and when it gets totally and completely dry, I'll take a thumb spot out of it. Um, then I made this tag to go in it. It's not as wide as Lisa's tag for that spot, but it'll do just fine. Um, I need to make a um, tab. I'm going to put a tab on it right here so that the tab will stick out when this is in the pocket. So that's got plenty of room for more stuff if we decide to. And then back here, I got these 3 pockets made. Actually, there's only 2 pockets, isn't there? There's only 2 pockets. And this one, this is a tag that goes in there. He's a tall, skinny tag. He goes in there, and then there's my little. This is a cute little short, fat tag that goes in there, and um, that's that pocket. Those are probably dry enough. I can leave them in there, but I think I'll close that. Then I'm in the process of the seed packet. Um, goes this way. And I'm going to put this thing right here on there. Ta-da!
Yay!
That's all I got done.
Okay. Well, I've got basically the same stuff. I've got this pocket and this tag to go in it.
It came out
And since
so
I'm
cute.
gonna have a hole here, I may not
Hmm.
even put a tab on it. I
A
might.
tab
I
on
just
it
haven't
because it's
decided
wide
yet.
enough. Yeah. Pull that out. Did your sparkle dry
Yeah.
finally? Oh, the sparkle is just perfect on there, Lisa. And that fairy sitting on the it's just perfect. It's just fabulous.
And then in the back, my pockets look like that. I like them without anything in them.
I do too. I mean, really and truly, they're so cute without anything in them, so it was hard to put tags in them.
It was, but I like tags too. So, and I made
Yeah.
this tag to go in here.
I'm
Or
surprised you didn't round the corners on that.
yeah, I didn't because I had to get this all the way to the top or it wasn't going to fit.
Gonna fit. Aha.
The flowers would have covered it up if I moved it down any.
Yep.
That's the only reason I didn't round them.
Hello, Marge.
And then I put this in here that Janet had made and sent me. And let me open that back up so it can dry some more. And then I got to start on the tip-in page we're going to do next week. This was one of my transfers. And then I put the other transfer on this seed packet. And I'm not sure where I'm going to put it, but. And then I've got another transfer in here soaking.
Yeah.
It'll probably still be trying to soak come Thursday. But I'll have some others in there with it, so it'll have companions.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do too. Is get some companions in there.
Yeah. So considering that it was experiment on transfers day, I think we did pretty good.
I do too.
We're going to have to move a little faster from now on if we're going to get finished in 16 or 15 more days, but
well, I love that technique with putting the those kinds of fairies underneath a napkin.
yeah.
And we could put die cuts or some of the stamped fairies that we have. We could put them under a napkin too in another place.
Yeah.
So that's another option besides. But I really liked my page before I ever put the napkin over it.
Yeah. Yeah, because
So,
the book pages are pretty and the black on them is gorgeous.
right. So next time I may do some of my tags where I just use book paper and then put stencil onto the book paper.
Yeah.
That might be
I think that'll be good.
so.
I love that stencil that you have and how many, you can use it so many times. That's
Right,
really cool.
right. I wish that when Heather had sent the punch outs that she sent us, that she had sent the backgrounds too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, guys. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, everybody. And we'll be here Thursday at
At
1
1 o'clock.
Central. At 1 o'clock, 1 Central
Yeah.
on Lisa's channel. Right here.
Bye.
So,
God bless
bye.
you.